Yo, what's up? We're live. I just uploaded the Run 7 video. And now we're immediately going on to our Run 98 run. I also just uploaded the short for for the video, so I also gotta start up the game, so alright. Let's get this started. So we left off last time, we caught a Yanma. Yanma should just be able to check Petalburg Aqua. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem going in. We should be able to do Brawly today. I am feeling a lot better today. I'm a lot less tired because I didn't have classes today. It's a fucking Saturday. That 1 minute passed, immediately cursing. Alright, yeah, I checked in the calc. Yanma clears Petalburg Aqua. We gotta level him up, of course, but like... Alright, so let's grab our Yanma, because one of our Pokemon definitely are never being used. At least right now, don't stop. I don't think Surskit can actually be used at all during this area. Let's level up our Yanma. We have to keep Bug Bite for now. Also, what's great about Yanma, Compound Eyes. We pull a Horsey, chance for early Seadra. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we got Air Cutter, we need this. We get rid of Tackle, Tackle's bad. Alright, perfect. Do I even need to cook for this fight? No. We lead gold, and then... We actually don't have a... Oh, no, we have two answers. Who the fuck did I replace? Also, yeah, let me pull up the calculator real quick. I do have a Yanmega in this calc for some reason. Oh yeah, because I was looking at Brawly for speed tiers. Right. Lotad. Fuck. Okay. Am I gonna have to use Baniri here? No. No, but I can use Yanma. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we lead Yanma, I guess. Okay. Lead Yanma. And then these two can deal with, whatever the... Yanmega. Not Yanma. I would like to have a flying type for Clobbopus, so actually... Can I use a different Pokemon for, Krabby? I can use Penguin for Krabby. Yeah, Penguin works, I guess. So I'd much rather use this guy for Clobbopus than rely on these two for Clobbopus. Cause like, yes, Yanma... Wait, if I use Yanma on Krabby, right, how much damage am I even taking? I take like 30%, and then can't really do anything to me. Okay, yeah, I can just run Yanma. Fucking stupid. Alright, triathlete Mikey time. Should be pretty easy. Yanma is just so good. We rolled a near perfect special attack on this guy, and then also near max speed. We did get a minus speed nature, which kind of sucks, actually. But he has so much bulk, it doesn't even matter. So we're gonna send Air Cutter. Which does good damage. We can't crit him. Which is unfortunate. He's gonna stomp me, oh no. And then we're going to send another Air Cutter. Aqua Jets. This activates our Oran Berry. No, it does not activate our Oran Berry. Guess we're switching on Rock Smash. Could I have Quick Attacked there? Nah, he would have lived. Okay. Clobbopus comes in. Oh, because I just kill everything. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Air Cutter. Kills Clobbopus. And then I do have a ranged outspeed kill. Yanma. I'm gonna switch out though. Because it is a range to kill. And he has a guaranteed kill on me with aggro. So I will switch out. Click on Discord. Right, he has a guaranteed kill on me with aggro. So he's gonna rip in acrobatics. And on that, we just swap to Pidgey, who can take it and then send a gust. Alright, sorry. Bonfire will send a gust. This will do good damage. We always bait Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, he is gonna send the Sonic Boom. So on that, can Burn switch in? No, we always bait, Acro. Yeah, okay. We just switch in Penguin then. Okay, Penguin doesn't take crazy damage from Acro, yeah. Yeah, Penguin can just switch into Pluck. Are you kidding me? Okay. It's random move now. I can switch in on that. Shouldn't have brought Lotad. Random move, Banner just switches in, right? Sonic Boom, we're chillin'. If it's Acro, kind of a problem. Alright, we're good. Never punished. It's because our fire type is weak to flying, which makes it a problem. You are my Sonic Boom. Alright, Magikarp fight. Do we have good checks for Magikarp? God, no. Except for the second Magikarp where I can use Lotad. Okay. Yo, Yanmega and Prinplup, get out of here. Alright, first Magikarp though, I think we just have Piplup and, Bunyeri deal with that shit. Bubble doing that much damage, kinda crazy. Yeah, honestly, we just have Piplup, Pidgey, and Bunyeri deal with the first one, and then the second Magikarp, we have, Surskit and, Lotad deal with that. Bring Yanma, because why the fuck not? We're gonna lead Piano Man. Yeah, just have these three up front. Because these three should be able to deal with the Carp. Alright. This fight shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, I don't know what to say. Like, this fight's easy. Bubble actually scales higher than Pluck despite being resisted, which is really funny. Because Pluck isn't stabbed, so it has a lower damage threshold, besides Bubble. Bubble we can also drop speed, which would be really nice. Fortunately, it doesn't fucking matter, but like... yeah, whatever, send Bubble. Bubble can drop speed. If he drops speed, we outspeed him, which is really nice. Good. Unless Rattled procs on that, but it doesn't. That's only on Intimidate. We don't outspeed him after -1. He is max speed plus speed. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, there's our Oranberry. Their speed drop would be amazing. Okay, we don't get it though. Unless I'm speed tying. I feel like I'm speed tying because I am max speed. No, this is adamant. Interesting. I am speed tying, interestingly enough. Okay. I'm just losing every time. So I'm about to outspeed him here, right? Yeah. God damn it. There's the para. Now I never outspeed him. Am I dead to crit bounce here? 54 bounce crit. No, I'm not. I'm never dead to crit bounce. Send another bubble. No full para, please. That'd be annoying. I mean on the next turn. No full para, please. Thank you. Second speed drop. Now all my Pokemon outspeed him. So we can just switch in Beggin. I didn't check what ability Beggin has. Q-Charm, okay. Can I even get a different ability on them? Or not? Is that a myth? Sorry, I just want to check this. I'm pretty sure I'm always locked to Cute Charm. I could have gotten Limber, seriously? That's annoying. Oh well. Well, it worked this time. Hair is annoying. I could have got Limber on this. That sucks. Alright, they don't bounce, right? Thank you. And then we hit through para. Fuck. Thank you. No full para? Perfect. Okay. Next Magikarp is gonna come in. They see Hydro Pump doing highest damage, right? Yeah, they see Hydro Pump. We just switch in our Lotad. Come on, Gold, you got this. Crit? Oh no. We're able to just send Absorb and win. I probably should have broke Sash first, because now Flail at full HP, does Flail kill me? Flail crit can kill. Okay, so I should have thought about that. I am minus defense. Yanma can just switch in on Flail. Yanma can actually switch in on all of this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Yanma just switches in on this and quick attack kills. Crit Flail would kill me, which is why I'm not staying in. Yeah, we're good. It's because I was minus defense. My Lotad rolled a really shitty defense stat. Okay, no, he didn't. He's actually near max defense. He just rolled minus defense, which really sucks. He rolled minus defense, and like 1 HP. Alright, let's pick up the heart scale real quick. And then we'll take on Lady Cindy. Lady Cindy's annoying and a piece of shit. And a bitch. Lady Cindy. We have a few Pokemon that outspeed, which is nice. Okay. Yanma 2 shots. Okay, yeah. Just run Cherry Berry Yanma, I guess. And then every Pokemon I have outspeeds the Jigglypuff. Everyone outspeeds Jigglypuff. We can use Piplup and Bunyeri for Jigglypuff. Fanfy. We switch in with Sizzlepede, hope for Burn. Lotad takes a lot from Fanfy, which is annoying. We have Pidgey in the back, which does like no damage, and then also Surskit does outspeed, threat, and 2-shot. Okay, so I guess don't bring Pidgey. I mean, don't bring Lotad. Alright, they're already holding orange berries, okay. I wonder if Q-Charm works in this gen for baiting Pokemon. In this game. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'll ask Dex at Discord. Alright. We gotta slap Cherry Berry on Yanma, Piano Man, and Beggin. I don't know why I didn't just call him Don't Stop. So we don't need Orange Berry on you, Cherry Berry on you. Alright, let's do this. Shouldn't be a hard fight. Just some bullshit that can happen. I literally cannot play around. I was talking to some people earlier. Lady Cindy fight? Or like yesterday, I guess. Lady Cindy fight. Actually, no, this is live yesterday. I'm fucking stupid. It's literally just slap cherry berries on everything and pray. It was Taz that said that yesterday. Alright, we're gonna Bug Bite, get rid of the Orange Berry. Thunder Waves me, we're holding Cherry Berry. And then we send Air Cutter, which should kill, actually. Doesn't kill, okay. T-Waves me, we'll Quick Attack next turn. Thank you. Jigglypuff? Yep. Jigglypuff comes in. Jigglypuff is probably going to attract me. To play around that, at least the first turn of attract, we're gonna go for a Quick Attack to just get damage off, or we can actually go for Bug Bite, remove the Orange Berry. I think we're actually gonna go for Bug Bite and remove the Orange Berry. It's gonna go for round, not attract. Don't Stop, use Bug Bite, we hit through Para, we eat the Orange Berry. Yeah, Yanma's so good early game. And then we're just gonna send an Air Cutter until we can't anymore. Well, we got Parrot. Keep sending Air Cutters. It's gonna keep rounding. Rounding does not increase in power, that's Echoed Voice. Of course. Round increases in power if other Pokemon use it. So if I were to use Round, they would get a power increase. We Air Cutter, perfect. We get damage off, and then we're gonna swap to Baniri. We can stay in for another turn. Honestly, yeah, we might as well just stay in for the next turn, because we're never dead to crit round here. Right? How much HP are we? 20 exactly. Yeah, we're never dead to crit round or crit Draining Kiss, so it's not like it matters. Alright, we're paired. Alright, we swap now. Swap to Beggin, who can kill with Pound. Yeah, we kill Pound. Nope, we don't, I guess. We're holding Cherry Berry though, so. Stomp. Okay, we gotta swap. I'm not dead to a crit stomp, so I can just stay in. We can Baby Doll Eyes. Baby Doll Eyes is guaranteed attack drop. We'll just pound anyways. I was kind of hoping for an attract. We're dead to crit here. Okay. Here we swap in Burn, who can get Flame Body proc, and that would make this fight easy. Or they go for an attract here, of course, of course. Does Fanfi have a berry? Fanfi does have a berry, okay. We have you out right now. Yeah, we'll Bug Bite. Get rid of the berry. Thank you. Stomp. Can we get a burn? That'd be funny. No, no burn. Alright, Ember, we kill. Alright, easy fight. Nothing bad actually happened. They didn't even get a crit. They got 0 crits, 0 flinches. 1 like para proc. Alright, now Aqua, Petalburg Aqua. Could be fine. Alright, yeah, we lead Yanma here. We can run Pecha Berry Yanma just in case we get Poison Fanged. Alright, actually. Okay, highest damaging move he has is Bite. He cannot flinch me, so that's fine. We have a range to kill with Bug Bite, so he is actually going to Aqua Jet me. So, we just run Oran Berry, I guess. Yeah, we run Oran Berry. Petalburg Grunt time? Yep. Petalburg Grunt should be easy. Like, no joke, this is probably the easiest fight we're gonna have. Because Yanma kills, has a range to kill Carvanha in 1 hit, and they outspeed. And then, Krogunk, we are killing. Also, we're getting rid of the Slackberry very easily. And then, Execute, we have a Fire Bug type, which is a great check to the Execute. So we shouldn't even have to worry about anything. We have Pidgey and Piplup, just in case something goes wrong. We could run... Oranberry's better. Just check Krogunk. I also have a Baniri, which outspeeds, but the Rock Smash, of course. Yeah, we should be fine. We also have a Surskit. Gym 1 is gonna be so peak. I know, we get early on Mega, I'm so happy. Alright, let's do this. Should be easy. Alright, Aqua Grunt leads Carvanha, we lead our Yanma. Yanma has a guaranteed not guaranteed, range to one-shot Carvanha with Bug Bite. So we are just going to send Bug Bite. We're holding Oranberry to mitigate Aqua Jet damage and Rough Skin. Just in case we do need to attack again. Because, yeah, Aqua Jet still does quite a bit. And we hit the one-shot. Watch a new video. It's sick. Watch like 80% of it so far. Yeah, bro, I had a lot of fun recording that video. And script drawing that video. It's kind of fun. Alright, Krogunk comes out. Krogunk is going to fake out. We can't do anything about fake out, unfortunately. So we're just gonna sit here and just rip Bug Bite. We hope for no poison here. We get poison though. His highest damaging move is Poison Sting, so he is gonna send Poison Sting. We are able to Bug Bite though, which gets rid of his Salac Berry. And then after Bug Bite, we do have a ranged kill of Air Cutter. Let me just check. 23 HP. I'm poisoned. If he uses Poison Sting, it's he has a guarantee. He has a range to 3-hit KO me, so I can just send an Air Cutter here. It's a range to kill. By the way, Overworld Poison doesn't kill. I know. I was just checking because, what's it called? Because, like, if I take a crit, I'm fine if I take a crit. Poison Sting. So we're just going to send an Air Cutter. We outspeed. And this is a ranged kill. We don't hit the range, unfortunately. So we take a Poison Sting. 19 HP. Go down to 14. That's 5 damage. We can quick attack. We go down to 9. Okay. Execute should always see Confusion here. I would actually, or yeah, because it can't poison. Is poison touch badly poison? No, it's regular poison. I've got to put an item on Beggin. That's fine. So this motherfucker's gonna Confusion me because I'm 9 HP poisoned, right? Yeah, Bullet Seed doesn't do enough. It sees Confusion, does actually kill me outright. We can switch in Penguin on that, bait Bullet Seed or Stun Spore, switch in, yeah, we bait Bullet Seed, because it sees that it can kill, or it rolls kill. Yeah, it should it's very likely a roll kill after. You can also switch in Surskit, which guarantees it. Yeah, Surskit guarantees it. Okay, switch in Surskit. If it's Bullet Seed for some reason, that'd be weird. But it's Confusion, of course. Alright, Surskit guarantees that it's going to be Bullet Seed. So we're going to swap in Burn. Or it goes for Stun Spore, of course. Yeah, fuck me. I should have ran Cherry Berry on him. Oh, it's fine. We just hit through Paralysis and we Bug Bite. Never punished. What chance was that to KO? Oh, it was an 81.3% chance. Okay. Not even close. Alright, let's go pick up Pokeballs first, and we'll go to Dewford and get our encounters. We are getting Kingdra, Hitmonlee, and Starmie. I do not want to Starmie. I'm good with everyone else. Starmie, though, not so much. I would much rather not take a Starmie. Because I'd much rather pull a Choodle there. Because Dreadnought, I've grown a bit to like Dreadnought a bit more. Dreadnought's not terrible. Dreadnought's not terrible. You're gonna get Starmie anyways? Yeah, probably. Dreadnought's not a terrible Pokemon. I actually like using Dreadnought. And also, they increase the chances of me getting Tortuga from Route 109. So I'd much rather have increased Tortuga chances. Because if we get a Tortuga, we don't have to pull Granite Cave, likely. And then, what else? We have a pretty good lead for Aqua back-to-back. Alright, we're gonna lead, since we have a Yanma, we can lead with Compound Eyes, which is really nice. So we have increased item chances. So if we run into a Farfetch, we basically have a guaranteed leak. Next one, can you read all of the dialogue? With Turtwig? It's gonna be so slow! Alright, I get it, haha. I wasn't even trying to joke. That's the thing. We don't have any status Pokemon, which sucks. Our only status we have is nothing, actually. Alright, we are leading Yanma, who has Compound Eyes, so we have an increased rate of what's it called? Increased rate of items. So if we do run into a Pokemon like Makuhita, we have a 20% chance of getting Black Belt extremely early, which would be really cool. And then, yeah, same thing with Horsey. We have a 20% chance of Dragon Scale. And we get a Krogunk. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Krogunk can't hold an item, right? No, they can't. Okay. We do get Fake Out, though. That's nice. Fake Out, Vacuum Wave. Yeah, this thing kind of ass. We're just gonna send a Bug Bite, because he resists this. Krogunk is very interesting. Yeah, we got fucking poisoned. Morali Tech. Potentially. He does resist fighting. That is... Yeah, he does resist fighting. Okay. Alright, we're gonna Bug Bite. Yeah, this thing's gonna kill my Yanma. I have an Oranberry, so I'm good for like one more turn. What's great about Krogunk is that they actually remove quite a few fishy encounters for me. So that's nice. Resisting fighting and fighting itself. That can damage Lopunny, perhaps. Yeah, the problem is with Lopunny, right? They're spamming Retaliate. So, like, there's not... We need, like, a Rock or Steel type for that. Man, I was really hoping for a Lee here. Oh, well. What fucking encounter rate was this? It was the 5... This is the 5% encounter, isn't it? It is the 5% encounter. Of course it is. What song are we naming this? If we ever need to get early Petalburg, it has a higher chance for the other ones. Exactly. First Krogunk run? Nah, I've had a Krogunk before. Name this guy Punk Tactics. Alright, Krogunk is... Krogunk the Punk, exactly. Krogunk is interesting. They are a mixed... they are kind of slow, actually. Yeah, they're somewhat slow. They're a bad attacker is what they are. Krogunk is ass, yeah. Hasty nature, we rolled hasty. That's a good stat spread though. What the fuck? Krogunk for Glacia doubles, you're funny. We rolled good stats on him though. Alright, let's pull our other encounters. Make sure I'm leading Yanma. I am. Early Kingdra? Question mark? Beats Bisharp, kind of. Horsey, okay. Early Kingdra? Potential? Potential, man? We're just gonna quick attack. Get damage. We don't have any status causers yet. Ugh. They live quick attack. Crit doesn't kill, yeah. Send that Pokeball. Alright, Horsey acquired. %30 chance for Horsey. And another 20% chance that we pull Dragon Scale. We'll name him... Name him Not Fair. I've never actually had early Kingdra. And I've tried pulling a Horsey every time with Compound Eyes. Every time I've had Compound Eyes, at least. Last run, I did it when I pulled Vivillon. Okay. Well, I just spoiled it. We did not get Dragon Scale. Rip. We got Swift Swim, Serious Nature. Alright, spread. It's a decent spread. No Dragon Scale, though. We got Swift Swim, which is the better ability to pull on them. We didn't get Sniper. Wait, did I heal? I did not. High attack, kind of sad. Kindra's a mixed attacker. Kindra's a mixed attacker. It's not the end of the world. I think it has 95 in both special attack and attack, so... Is Staryu water type? Yeah, pure water. We got Choodle. Okay, nice. Choodle doesn't have a rock type at this point. Right? Doesn't have a rock type move. No, he doesn't even learn rock type moves. Okay. Choodle kind of looks like your haircut. No, the fuck he doesn't. I have a pointy thing coming out of my head. Cartoon bump real. Please get in the ball, Choodle. I don't want to swap Pokemon right now. Thank you. We'll name this guy, we'll name him all caps. Actually, no, we're not naming him all caps, the fuck. Every single catcher, you've been at exactly 23. Shit, not MF Doom. Yeah, I've been at 23, what? We'll name this guy, you name my girlfriend. 23 HP, actually? Honey, that's crazy. Alright, close enough. Alright, hoping for shell armor. Shell armor is really nice. Why is Rogue calling it my girlfriend? Yeah, I should have called Baniri my girlfriend. We got shell armor! And we got jolly nature! That's a decent speed. Serviceable bulk, good HP. Good, whoops. Good nature, though. We got good nature. Okay. Alright, let's level everyone up. Jolly Choodle's crazy. Yeah. Alright, let's level everyone up. This thing is not outspeeding nothing. No, well, you'll be surprised, because I'm pretty sure 19 speed is the same as 31 speed, no nature. So you'd be surprised by what Dreadnought outspeeds at 31 speed. I mean, look at Run 85. I had a great Dreadnought that was able to outspeed hella things. Alright, the one Pokemon we're probably not going to level up is Yanma, because I want to keep his Compound Eyes, and if we need early on Mega for Aqua back-to-back. Alright, Bubble Beam, we get rid of Bubble. Oh, and do we miss anything for late Prinplup? No, Piplup gets Protect at like level 40, but we can't really do that. We can't really hold out for that long. Prinplup, I think the only thing they get over Empoleon is... No, we don't actually lose out on anything. We get earlier Hydro Pump, we get it after Norman Split, but Empoleon's too good for Norman to pass up on. Alright, get rid of Pound. Metal Claw's a fake move, you never click it, but you just get to have it. We don't get a Lopunny, right? Yeah, we don't get a Lopunny until after back-to-back. Okay. Why did you get rid of Splash? Oh, I fucking wonder why. Struggle Bug, sure. Get rid of, Sweet Scent. We do kind of have the Brawly Avengers, I'm not gonna lie. Grotto would have been so peak for back-to-back. It would be. We have a Lombre, though. We'll have a Lombre. Our Lombre is really good, too. We rolled 20 speed, max special attack on him. So, like, I'm not even mad. Did I roll Swift Swim? If I rolled Swift Swim on him, that'd be crazy. Feather Dance? Yes, we'll take Feather Dance. Get rid of Gust. Get rid of bite. We'll get rid of get rid of rap. The only ever time I've clicked rap was what's it called? Against Lady Cindy. Why do you never speed through nothing? Because I want to take my time. Like, I don't like speeding through fights. I don't like speeding through learn sets. Because, like, I just like... I like reading all the stuff. Yo, how many times have I pulled the Choodle fucking... Oh, horsey combo from Dewford? Kind of crazy. If you like reading, why not the dialogue? Cause it's different. The dialogue I've seen like, I don't know, like 98 times already. And also, I'm afraid that if I do speed through the dialogue, level up at least, I'm probably gonna accidentally teach something that I don't want to, or forget something. Bro's seen the keep one move more than 98 times. Vacuum Wave, let's go. I forgot he gets Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave's cool. Priority special fighting move, crazy. And we get speed control on this guy. Kind of a guy, not gonna lie. We don't need Poison Stab. It's also 15. Yeah, we'll run. We'll get rid of Poison Sting. Oh, and the Pixar lamp is so tough. Yo, this shit isn't even plugged in. It's not even plugged in. My parents got me it. I was like, thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna use it all the time. I haven't used it like once. I'll get rid of Mud Slap for Sludge. I've never used it. The fucking lamp. Maybe once I've used it, but like it's remained unplugged. Oh yeah, I gotta level up Lotad. Because we need Lombre. We can't stall out for Lombre because we are in desperate need of a grass type. And we also get Fake Out. So we have 2 Fake Out Mons, which is really nice. Aura, bro? What's Aura? The Evo, or? Okay, we get Fake Out. So we have 2 Fake Out users. The lamp. Just there. We'll get rid of... Natural Gift has cool tech. Wait, actually, let me check hidden powers real quick. Let me check the hidden powers of everyone. It's like, Natural Gift is cool tech. I've only ever clicked, Natural Gift once, though. We have HP Rock on Lombre. Okay. HP Dragon on Primpla. HP Psychic on Baniri. HP Rock on Pidgeotto. Hidden Power Bug on Yanma. Dragon on Krogunk. Ice on Surskit. Water on Choodle. Fire on Sizzlepede. And Water on Horsey. Okay. Holy, that voice crack felt like... you from that. Fuck you. Fake Out. We'll get rid of Growl. Or actually, we'll get rid of Natural Gift. Because at this point, we only have access to Natural Gift Poison. Or whatever the fuck pet, or Natural Gift Electric. And neither of those hit hard, especially since they're coming off of Lombre's physical attack. Alright, let's cook up this fight. Whenever you clicked voice crack, I mean bubble. It's water coverage. It's water coverage, bro. Kinda need it. Alright, let me just sort through everything and then we'll get to it. Have you seen Brandon yet? No, I have not seen Brendan yet. Let's beat you. Beat you. Beat you. Beat you. Alright, we're on Fisherman Elliot. You haven't, bro has dementia. Okay, yeah, I beat them in the first rival fight. I think. Yeah, I did. Alright, Jan Mega, why are you here? Alright, lead star me. No, we got Rain Dish on this guy. Damn. Unfortunate. Starmie, we can just lead Lombre. Lombre has a range to kill Mega Drain, but guaranteed to kill Fake Out plus Mega Drain. And then Lombre should come out. No, Arcuda. Nope, Arcuda's actually dead to Mega Drain, so they won't come out. Yeah, so it'll be Lombre next. Kickback Jump Scare. Alright, Lombre, we do have a Pidgeotto who walls. Yeah, Pidgeotto can just switch in on Mega Drain because that's the highest damaging move he has. He can go for Teeter Dance. If it's Teeter Dance, we gotta play around that. If he goes for Teeter Dance, we can switch into Pokemon that resists water. So Primplup. And then we bait Giga Drain. We just gotta do that dance again. And all that's left is Arcuda. Arcuda, we just switch in Bunnery or yeah, Horsey and Bunnery got that. Not Krogunk though, Peck does too much. Actually, after the first Peck, we're probably fine to just send the Gunk. Oh, and are you playing ZA? It shows you're playing ZA in the description. No. I put it as playing ZA because it is the newest Pokemon game. So if people are looking for Pokemon, or people streaming Pokemon, it'll show, it's more likely to show the newer game versus like Pokemon Emerald if I were playing Pokemon Emerald. That's literally the only reason why I have it like that. It also says that in the Run Bun video that I'm playing ZA. Shit is not ZA. So you're trying to clickbait people? No. I'm not. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Who am I not bringing? Zerska. I have Cherry Berry on Primplup, hold on. Why did I have a Cherry Berry on Primplup? Fuck. Also, I saw something crazy. I was watching Spirit of Fate last night, another person playing Run Bun. And they're a penguin runner, like, through and through. I think they've only ever used penguin. But they love using penguin. They were able to just blitz past, Rune Maniac Georgie with, like, no planning using penguin. Kinda crazy. I have no clue what his penguin was looking like. But, like, that's kind of crazy that his penguin is able to just rip through all of Rune Maniac Georgie. Like, I know it one-shots Dwebble, I know it one-shots, Sandygast. Like, that's still crazy. Alright, we're gonna fake out. Good crit, doesn't matter. And then we're going to Mega Drain. After taking Shockwave. Which is actually neutral. They crit, oh no. There's like no damage, we're high special defense. Ugh. Alright, Arcuda comes in. That's strange. Why would Arcuda come in? They outspeed me? They do outspeed me. They can't kill Flying Gem Peck. I don't know why they'd send them in. So how much HP am I? I'm 46 HP? Yeah, I'm never dead. I'm 98%. Fuck. Okay. I get all this HP back because I just kill. Long Break comes in, we're just gonna send a Mega Drain. If we get Teeter Dance, we have free switch in. If not, oh well. Teeter Dance, okay, we're gonna get a free switch in now. We can switch into Pidgeotto. And then Air Cutter should 2-hit kill. Or it just kills. Perfect. Alright, easy fight. Alright, let's grab the Heart Scale and the Dive Ball. I want to see if my penguin can actually just run through Rune Maniac Georgie. Because I feel like it's good enough because it's a modest penguin. It's a modest near max special attack penguin. Alright, so Bubble Beam. Let me pull up the calc real quick. Not Fisherman Elliot anymore. Thank you. Alright, yeah, so we one-shot Dwebble. Sandygast is also one-shot, so they're not going to switch in Sandygast. Okay, so Sandygast is not Mawile. I don't know why it's doing that. Bummy ass game. Alright, one-shot Dwebble, one-shot Sandygast. We two-shot and wall Mawile. We three-shot Munchlax. We can eat a Salackberry, which would be funny. But he is very likely to just go for Belly Drum. It's very likely to just go for Belly Drum because he sees that Headbutt is a guaranteed 4-hit KO, and it's not even a range to 3-hit KO. So he's very likely to go for Belly Drum. Once he belly drums, he's gonna take Bubble Beam plus belly drum damage. And after Select Bear, he doesn't outspeed. Well, I have a 15.2% chance to 3-hit KO. If I was max special attack, that would be guaranteed, right? No, it wouldn't actually. Okay. Yon Mega, get the fuck out of here. Any other Pokemon that can, like, take him on? No, 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 no. Okay. I guess we're just sending Penguin into that shit. We're bringing Lombre. We need another Mawile answer. No. Sizzlepede works here. And Sandygast, will bring you. Another Mawile answer would also be nice. Fortunately, we don't have anything to answer Mawile. I guess we're bringing Pidgeotto. I guess Strudel can also come because we have an open space. Although Prinplup should just be able to check. Alright, let's beat Rune Maniac Georgie. The reason why this is so hard is because we don't have a fighting type that can actually do something to Munchlax. Alright, we just send Bubble Beam, which kills Dwebble 100% of the time. No Sturdy, so it doesn't matter. If this thing had Sturdy, that would be evil. Because then it always guarantees Sticky Web setup. That would be evil. Alright, Mawile comes in. We have a 2-shot into Mawile. Two-shot into Mawile. Munchlax will come in next because Sandygast is dead to me. And we're gonna send Bubble Beam. He should be using Belly Drum. Yeah, Speed Drop doesn't matter. He sets his speed to neutral next turn. Belly Drum, he's gonna have his current HP. He goes down to 1-shot range, eats a Slack Berry. But it doesn't matter since he won't be able to outspeed me. And all that's left is Sandygast. Sandygast is down in 1 hit. So Prinplup just reliably checks this fight. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think Prinplup had it in him. Alright, let's go talk to Steven. Steven here. We don't want to take this encounter just yet. Because we want to try routing for Togue if we can, of course. That'd be great. Granite Togue would be an amazing pull. Aeron also works wonders here. Again, I was watching Spirit of Fate. Aeron went crazy. He didn't even have, like, a particularly crazy Aeron, too. Straight up checked. That fight, that Aqua back-to-back, it's crazy. Alright, beach time. We're gonna go grab our Tortuga real quick. Manifesting Tortuga. Manifesting Solid Rock Tortuga. Let's go grab Yanma so he can compoundize something. We're probably gonna have to swap out on Tortuga, because I'm pretty sure Tortuga does get like a rock type move to use against me. Yeah. Alright, let's grab Soft Sand real quick, and then we'll do, the encounter. Alright, encounter time. Hoping for Tortuga. Oops, not repellent deactivated. I did not heal Piano Man. It's fine. Tortuga? Question mark? Please. If it's Horsey or Toodle, we can reroll. We got Tortuga! Oh, I almost ran away. We got Tortuga. We pulled the turret. Tortuga acquired. Oh yeah, good thing we swapped out. He has Smackdown. Smackdown does a lot of damage. Wow. Nice. We'll name him... Name Sanctuary. Alright, Solid Rock. Hopefully. Good defenses. Hopefully. Please. That'd be great. And make him amazing, actually. Makes it so he doesn't fold in one grass attack. Solid rock, alright. Bashful nature, neutral nature, not bad, not bad. We gotta, what is up with us getting fast Pokemon? 29 special attack works, 20 HP is really good. I would have liked more bulk, more attack is nice. You know, it's fucking Tortuga, we'll take it, it works. It'll do. Alright, let's level this guy up now. Make sure he wants to learn Bite, sure. We'll get rid of Whirlpool. Block. No. Alright, cool. Let's figure out some of these fights now. Alright. Alright, what are we up to? Tuber Chandler? Okay. I also need to replug in the calc. Alright, Smoochum, lead Smoochum. Tortuga can one-shot with Smackdown, but we do take Psybeam. Psybeam can confuse, that would be annoying if it does confuse. Or we can lead Sizzlepede, who is in the same situation, but we still one-shot. So you just lead one of them. Sizzlepede should bring in... Yeah, should bring in Elekid, who's going to Shockwave, and we do not have a great answer for Elekid, actually. Best answer is kind of actually Lombre, or hell, even Baniri. Baniri actually works here pretty well. Baniri can switch in and start racking up quick attack damage. And Lombre can, of course, finish off with Big Apple's Mega Drain if we need to. And all that's left is a Magby. Pimp kills. We'll bring Turt as well. And also Krogunk, I guess. Because Krogunk has a good matchup here. Alright, this fight, very few things can actually go wrong this fight. So hopefully nothing does go wrong. Alright, also we did get, Tortuga, I gotta mark that off on the encounters. Got Choodle, and then we also got a Tortuga. Perfect. Lead Smoochum, we lead Sizzlepede. Smoochum is very fast, and we don't outspeed. Bug Bite is a one-shot kill. Lovely Kiss Miss, that's the sleep move, which would have been annoying to deal with, but we're just better. Elekid comes in. Elekid is going to Shockwave me. We can actually stay and get huge damage off of Bug Bite. Yeah, that's actually what we're going to do. We always love Shockwave crit since we didn't take any damage from Smoochum. Then he should be Shockwaving again. We can switch in Bunyery, who can pick up a kill. Because Bunyery takes everything surprisingly well. Because no crit can kill, and we also have a kill with quick attack. All that's left is a Magby who is going to Brick Break. Or Mach Punch. I forgot which one, actually. Yeah, they're gonna Brick Break me. They're gonna Brick Break so we can just switch in Prinplup. Easy fight, easy fight. Okay. Next fight should be pretty easy too. We have a rock type. Fletchender, we kill Tortuga. Right, Tortuga guaranteed kill. And then Herdier. Herdier will see Rock Smash doing highest damage. It barely does any damage though. He is intimidating me, so I do gotta switch out because I do like no damage then. He's gonna Rock Smash. Honestly, I say we kind of just stay in on that. Or, you know, we swap to Pidgeotto on the Rock Smash. Despite being 2 speed, we outspeed. Pidgeotto can switch on Rock Smash, always bait Ice Fang. On Ice Fang, we go to Prinplup. Hope for no freeze. We can even pre-burn if we want to. We can pre-burn to dodge that. We can even bring Sizzlepede to switch on Ice Fang the first time, and then bait Headbutt, which Pidgeotto could take to rebait Ice Fang. Or I could just stay in on that and Bug Bite to get rid of Lum. Eat his Lumberry. Not that I need to, but still an option. And a Lombre's cleanup crew. Same thing with Bunyeri, possibly, right? No. Hey, yeah. Alright, let's pre-burn, what's it called? We'll pre-burn, Rinplup when they switch in. Actually, no, we don't need pre-status. We're fine without it. Alright, this fight is pretty straightforward. I am leading Tortuga, right? Fuck, I swear to God if I'm not leading Tortuga. Please tell me that I'm leading Sanctuary. Oh, yeah. Okay. We just send Smackdown. Smackdown is a kill. Unless he gets Steel Wing, defense boost. Which he didn't. Okay. Alright, so we can actually stay in for a turn against Herder. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna Mud Slap him. So he has potential to miss. Rock Smash doesn't do crazy damage. It's gonna start racking up because we're -1 defense. And then we're going to swap into Bonfire. Switches in on Bite, okay, and now we always bait Ice Fang. We always bait Ice Fang, we swap to Burn. We can get a, we could have gotten a Flame Body proc, which would have been fine. He's gonna headbutt me, potential flinch, but it's not gonna flinch me. We heal for Oran Bear, we're gonna eat his Lumberry real quick. We are dead to crit Headbutt, so we are going to swap on Headbutt back to Sanctuary. We resist that. And we're going to send a Mud Slap. So why the fuck not? Could have sent a Smackdown. But this is funnier. 2 accuracy drops. He has a pretty decent shot at missing. He is going to bite or headbutt me. I'll just send in Piano Man. Goes for Rock Smash. He misses though, which is funny. And we're just gonna able Bubble Beam. Or we get flinched. And we're just gonna send Bubble Beam. He misses. Perfect. Alright, since we do have a rock type, we don't have to plan too hard for, this trainer coming up, Sailor Edmund. Since we do just have a one-shot with Smackdown, which is amazing. Keep opening the wrong fucking tabs. Alright, Wingle. We kill Smackdown. And then we bait in Pulp Toad, actually. We bait in Pulp Toad, who sees Mudshot. And honestly, on Mudshot, we can switch in Pidgeotto, who takes no damage. And we bait Bubble Beam, which Lombre can take, and then Lombre can kill with Mega Drain. And they're able to take a Crit Sludge. And then after that, all that's left is a Weasel. Weasel has a Rindo Berry, Sonic Boom, yada yada. I'll be at near max HP because I underspeed Pulp Toad. And I'm killing him with Mega Drain. And I do two-shot Weasel. We're just gonna bring some backups though for Weasel. Like Surskit. Does Surskit do something here? Surskit gets damage off, if that means anything. Yeah, we can bring in Surskit. Bring Surskit, bring the Plup, and Choodle. Potential Choodle Man. Yeah, we'll bring Choodle for pivoting. Oh my god, I forgot I have the level. I didn't set the level cap. I'm stupid. We're at 17. Been at 17 for a while. Well, nothing a little YouTube magic editing can fix that. If this run even makes it that far. If a Penguin run makes it at... Okay, here's the deal. Run 99, we're doing Turtle Run, right? 100%. Run 100, we'll do, Kickback Run. We'll kick it back with Kickback. If I PB this run with, Penguin, and then the next Monkey Run, or Turtle Run doesn't PB, I'll do more runs with Penguin. If I PB with Penguin. Alright, I am leading Tutuka, right? Okay. Alright, Sailor Edmund, he's annoying. He sets up Rain, which speeds up his other two Pokemon. The Swingle should just see that it's dead to Smackdown, and he tries to go for damage. Shockwave doesn't hit too hard because Wingle has, like, no special attack. And also, I'm Solid Rock. A crit didn't even do half. Now we should be seeing Pulp Toad. Yep, Pulp Toad sees that Mud Shot is a guaranteed kill here. Or at least I think so. We're gonna switch in Bonfire on that. Goes for Rain Dance, that's unfortunate. Goes for Mud Shot, perfect. Should be going for either Rain Dance or Bubble Beam. Should begin switching gold. Goes for Rain Dance, okay. We have Rain Dish, which actually helps us. It gives us HP back in the rain. Not too much HP, but HP. Pulp Toad is going to Sludge me, and I'm just going to Mega Drain. Mega Drain is a guaranteed kill. Sludge cannot kill me, even if it crits. Plus Poison. Kill with Mega Drain, and we get back to either full or near full. Full HP, perfect. And then Weasel, we have a 2-shot kill with. Sonic Boom, that brings me down to 27. We Mega Drain, that's gonna bring me to around 30 something. $39 HP, and then we just kill with a Mega Drain. We also heal from Rain Dish. We heal a whopping 2 HP. Alright, easy fight. Can I just do Riskless, Fisherman Bill, real quick? I have a Pidgeotto. That basically kills these guys, and Pidgeotto took no damage. Okay, yeah, we could just do it real quick. Item list. We'll give Pidgeotto some frags. Bonfire kills with Air Cutter. Air Cutter. I think Dollar or whatever the fuck, Blood Bug is the only one that can survive. We hit a crit though. Yeah, Blipbug was actually the only Pokemon that could actually survive. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, now it's just going to default. We have ranges to kill everything here. Did he not die? No, he did. Okay. Alright. Let's break open a Coke. I gotta get more soda. Wurmple didn't die. Okay. Good thing we're not holding a berry, so he didn't waste that. That's a lot of. They're all choice banded. I forgot. They're all choice banded. Yeah, they're all choice banded or choice specs. Fun. Alright, now it's time for an actually hard fight. I hate this kid's Lux Ray. Alright, Apom lead. We don't actually have to do any walling this time, we can just lead Tortuga. Great. Lead Gotuga. And then Gotuga should probably bait in Luxray. Yeah. Luxray has highest possible damage. No one kills though. But they do have highest possible damage, should bait them in. If it is Luxray, we switch out, that's gonna be Spark. Anyone want to take a Spark? Probably not, right? Yeah, we have a huge water box. Yeah, we don't want you taking a Spark. Yikes, we actually don't have a good answer for Luxray. Or Luxio, I mean. Because no one here can really... No, wait, we have, Krogunk Mudshot. If we find a way to drop him to, like... What is that? 58? 60? I guess, like, around 60%. Let me just do the math on that. By math, I mean calculate. Calculator. $17.7 plus 48.8, 66. So we need someone doing like 34%, I guess. Let me just check that. 45 minus 8 is 37. And then Mudshot is 22. Need someone who can do 15 damage to him to guarantee a kill, which is 33%. Bite is a range. Smackdown actually does get the job done. Smackdown does actually get the job done. That's funny. But we can't use him for that. Mega Drain accomplishes it. Spark is annoying though. Bug Bite also solves it. We would need to switch it on Double Kick though. I'm not sure how to beat Double Kick. Because A, we already don't have any good like Spark switch-ins. And B, we don't have any like ways to bait Double Kick. So there's no way for us to bait Double Kick. Unless we have Baneri out, but Baneri does bait Spark like 50% of the time. Not 50%, like a good chunk of the time they do bait it. It's like a 1 in 16 chance to bait Spark, which I don't want to take that. Switching on Spark would suck. It's not like we're staying in, so... I mean, Lombre is also fine. I just, I mean, fuck it. Like, we just throw Baniri at the problem. We're never dead to crit double kick. So even if, Tortuga somehow gets a low enough from Apom, despite resisting everything they throw at them, we should be fine. Double kick, switch in, Sizzlepede. Fuck, I forgot. We don't outspeed. We don't have any ways to speed control, do we? We have no speed control. Other than Mudshot on our Krogunk, who doesn't outspeed. It's 1 speed. Also, we haven't even dealt with Nidorino. We're trying to deal with Luxray. Which Krogunk is pretty good into as well. Since they can't get poisoned and they have super effective speed control. Okay. What if, right? What if? Switch in Sizzlepede. Sizzlepede gets the Bug Bite off. Eats Lumberry. Unless they get burned. If they get burned, that's great. Just need another Pokemon that can deal with them. Spark is definitely gonna come out. I guess we just bring Lombre then. Lombre is neutral. Like, he's ripping a Spark. We have too many water types. That's my problem. I have too many water types. I have no grounds. So if we get the Bug Bite off, we have range to kill Mega Drain. I mean, after Fake Out, it's guaranteed kill. So. Also, we have to hold Cherry Berry. Spark Crit, plus High Roll would kill me. Yanma can't really do anything here. I leveled him up. Cirx gets dead to Spark. Same thing with Horsey. Ramplop's dead to crit. No, we actually aren't dead to crit. But we do always bait Spark. I always bait Spark! Ah! I think this is the best we're gonna get. We're dead to Double Kick plus Spark on Krogunk, though. Probably if I was, what, max speed, I'd outspeed, yeah. And this wouldn't even be a problem. Of course, of course. Or what if, right? Switch in, double kick. Switch in, take whatever. Switch to you. Bug bite. Switch to him. On spark potentially. Fake out. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna have to vibe this. I mean, depending on my HP when fighting Apom, I can maybe get a hit off on Luxio. Alright. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Alright, kinda scared. Something can go wrong here. Hopefully nothing does go wrong. Alright, it doesn't matter what we do first turn. So, this is gonna fake out, always fakes out. Smackdown is the highest damaging move we have. It's gonna double hit. Does 3 to 4 every turn? 3, I guess. Let me actually check that. 3 or 4, yeah. I'm just gonna send Aqua Jet. Alright, now we should be seeing Luxio, right? Nope, Nidorino, okay. Nidorino. What the fuck is Nidorino gonna do? Double kick me? Oh yeah, it is gonna double kick me. Okay. It can't kill me at this range, right? 33 crit, and then my barrel proc? No. Yeah, I could just send a smackdown into him. Sure. Or yeah, he sand attacks me. That too. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You gonna sand attack me? I'm gonna mud slap you. Fuck you. Sand attack missed. This is gonna be so stupid. Alright, Sanctuaries are missing a little too much. No. We'll send it one more time. If it hits, that's great. Double kick, okay. We're gonna get an Oranberry proc here. Please hit Mud Slap, it's gonna be so funny if you hit that. Oh, okay. We can actually send it one more time. But, we won't. Go fuck yourself. And we missed fake out, okay. That's not good. Poison Tails, uh-oh. Can't poison me, but it can crit me. Also hurts. Shit. It's gonna poison tail me. I don't want to get poisoned on Sank. I think we just gotta send it. Just start mud-shotting. Hello? Poison Tail crit never kills. Please hit the mud shot. So Primplup can come in and clean up. Thank you, okay. We're not risking that shit. Although I am 18 HP. Am I still dead to Poison Tail crit? No, I'm not actually. We can send it one more time, and we gotta swap. Okay, well, yeah, fuck me, I guess, right? Yeah, Punk Tactics, you suck. Alright, it's gonna be a random move. Not Venoshock, though. Double kick. Okay, that's good. We don't risk poison chance then. Poison. And then we kill with Bubble Beam. Now Luxio is gonna come in on a 27 HP Primplup. And they see that Spark is a guaranteed kill. So they are going to go for Spark. It's not guaranteed, it's very close to being guaranteed though. On Spark, we switch to Megan. And then we always beat Double Kick most of the time. So we're gonna swap to Burn. No burn proc. No burn proc. Okay. We send Bug Bite. Sparking. If he paralyzes, we're holding Cherry Berry, but we don't get paralyzed. We get Bug Bite. Bug Bite does quite a bit. Steals his Lumberry. He is going to send another spark. And we don't have any good switch-ins anymore. HPMI, I am 19. I cannot live. I'm white smoke, seriously? I can't even burn, it sucks. Yeah, we're super dead to spark. He's gonna send spark again. $31 HP on sync. Spark crit never kills me, that's funny. Yeah, we'll use that to clean up kill. We're gonna send in Gold, who can fake out. Crits, okay. We're going to fake out. Zio flinched. 20 HP. Spark is a ranged kill, very likely to kill. How much damage does Aqua Jet do? So I hit Bug Bite, which does 19. Brings him to 26. Now you hit Fake Out, which does 6, so 20. Yeah, Aqua Jet doesn't even come close to killing. Okay. And right now, Lombre is dead to high roll Spark. 6.3% chance to KO. We don't want to risk that. Piano Man's just dead. Burn, very much dead. Beggin, very likely dead. Dead to crit, at least. Punk Tactics can't take a hit. Sanctuary can't take a hit. But we're just back at where we started. I think we just have to stay in with Gold here. We actually have to stay in with Golds here. And just hope we don't get crit or they roll max. Our highest damaging move is Mega Drain, right? Yeah, okay. Send the Mega Drain. Okay. That's annoying. We're just back where we were. Dead to crit. Fuck, bro. We lost Lombre. I think we gotta reset. We probably have to reset now. I don't think we can get through Aqua back-to-back for that. Get a good Lombre, too. It was dead to one roll. It was a 2 in 16 chance that we were dead. So it could have crit too. That sucks. We'll try running this. I don't think we scale now. Losing Lombre sucks. We lost him on the range. It's the only thing we could do. Yeah, yikes. Actually, just really annoying. Right, wow, we don't have a good way of beating Mienfu. Level 17 Yanma has a range to kill. But that's too tight of a range. Leave that. And what we bait? Shockwave, right? No, we'll probably bait slow kill from Falafi. Slow kill from Flaffy. How do you deal with that? Gogunk is able to wall Nidorina. Need more Flaffy answers. Baniri helps. Gogunk also helps, but Gogunk also has to deal with Nidorina. I mean, but dealing with Nidorina, so can Primplup. Yeah, I guess this is the team we bring. Losing Lombre really hurts though. We lost our main Aqua back-to-back answer for Tortuga. I know someone has Hidden Power Grass, I just forgot who. No one actually has Hidden Power Grass. Damn. Alright, let's go. I just have too many water types. I need something that wasn't water. Or at least like a better fighting type. Alright, we have a 2-hit kill on Mienfu. We're just gonna send Air Cutter. He Rock Tombs us, does a lot of damage. and lowers our speed. We can't really do anything about that. This is our best answer for Mienfu, unfortunately. And then we're just gonna send Air Cutter. Just gonna reversal me. Oh shit, this is gonna kill, isn't it? Oh, ruh-roh. Alright, Air Cutter kills. I was set to crit. Yikes. Alright, Nidorina comes in because they see kill Shockwave. Right, 15. Kill Shockwave or Venoshock. It's probably gonna Shockwave though, since it does see that it outspeeds. Yeah, Shockwave's guaranteed kill. On Shockwave, we swap to Punk Tactics. And then we're going to start, we're gonna Fake Out first. Get our initial damage, and then we're gonna Mud Shot. Water Pulse can confuse us, Confusion would suck. But we dodged Confusion. And we also drop speed. And we see Flaffy come in, who has, I'm at 30 HP, 68. Guaranteed kill with Shockwave. Very likely a Thunder Wave though. We are, however, going to switch to Bunyeri, so we can quick attack. No. We dodge crit. We dodge crit. It's fine. We dodge crit or they go for Thunder Wave. Yeah, they went for Thunder Wave. Never punished. Alright, now we swap to Bunyeri. Okay, very likely to actually just go and Thunder Wave me since they're -1. And if I get paralyzed, right? If I get paralyzed, they do outspeed me, so they will go for Thunder Wave. I guess I just send Quick Attack. You don't hit yourself, though. You do hit yourself, damn. It's gonna do a lot, too. Yikes. T-Waves. Okay, we're confused in T-Waved, which means they're always gonna go for an attack. Which is fine. Oh, man. Did I misread that? No, he high rolled exactly. Okay. He should Thunder Wave. So we're just gonna Bug Bite. We're confused right now, okay. We're not gonna stay in. For this at least. Let's see, how much damage did I do? It was Mud Shot, which did 20 minimum, 27. And then Bug Bite, which did 16 minimum, leaves them at 11. Aqua Jet just barely kills, and we can switch in. Oh wait, no, we cannot switch in actually. Man, if I get a fucking hell, bro. Because if I'm confused and I get hit, then I'm just dead to Shockwave. If I get T-Waved, I'm fine. I live. I just gotta send it, I guess. Send it. Hit, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to figure out how to beat Aqua back-to-back. It's gonna be a really weird line. Maybe, we get a Quillfish here, and Quillfish makes our life easier. Poison Barb Quillfish, potentially. Please, Quillfish. Weasel, okay. Maybe this is a HP Grass Weasel, that'd be cool. Okay. Maybe this thing has a good, like, stat spread. We'll name him... Lovey was. Bashful Water Veil, okay. Rip. Bricked the attack stats. Everything else is good though. Bricked the attack stats though. Hey, yeah, let's also go check out his hidden power. Hidden Power Grass, potential. Okay, well, I guess we don't get to check it. Double hit, sure. What hidden power did you get? Hidden power normal. No, he got hidden power fire. That's bad for this, I guess. Okay. I guess we're teaching secret power to, like, everyone. Woo. Alright, we'll teach him. We're teaching everyone secret power, I guess. Actually, no, let's figure out who we're bringing first. No Lombre is gonna make this fight hard. And we definitely cannot beat the optional right now. Alright, Murkrow. We know we lead Tortuga. Tortuga has a 2-shot. And then what? Do we bait in the other Tortuga? No, we don't. Unless we're half HP. But even if we're half HP, we should be baiting in Squirrel. We outspeed the other Tortuga since we're plus speed. We're at not minus speed. So that's funny. Scrub will come in, sees Water Pulse doing highest damage. I don't want to switch in Prinplup on that. Do I just rip early on Mega now? It's like, I'm getting him anyways, you might as well rip it, right? Yeah, we might as well just rip it. Let me just check Learn Set first. You got Detect at 17. Sonic Boom at 14. Yeah, nothing changes. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're ripping early on Mega now. I already have him in my party. Alright, we're gonna relearn Ancient Power. So we can get Yanmega online. We're going to get rid of Sonic Boom. We're gonna get rid of Bug Bite after for Detect. Alright, we got early on Mega. This should make the fight much easier. Wait. Makes like one fight easier. That's all it does. No more Compound Eyes though. We got as many uses of it as we can. Right, yeah, Yanmega better checks the Skrelp. Because Yon Mega should just punch Skrill. Although, I would like to bait Acid, although I don't have a Grass type, so that's gonna be very hard to do. Because Krogunk always baits Water Pulse. Yanma's gone, we don't gotta worry about Yanma. Yeah, Prinplup can bait Acid. Prinplup actually always baits Acid and Toxic, okay. So it's switch in Prinplup, and then Yon Mega. Yon Mega clears. And then we always bait Ancient Power. Yeah, because we always bait Ancient Power. We always bait Ancient Power. We don't have any good switch-ins for Ancient Power. Except fucking Krogunk, apparently. Yeah, Krogunk can fake out. Poison Touch tech definitely is gonna come in. Then we can Mudshot or Vacuum Wave. Next fight, Marini. We lead Tortuga, who is holding a Petra Berry, so we can take the first Toxic, and then another Venoshock after. How am I dealing with Frillish? Do I not have any Frillish answers? God damn, I don't have any Frillish answers. Yikes. Should I just go take Granite? Granite would make this so much easier. I'm gonna go take Granite Cave. Okay. We're gonna pull Granite Cave Togedemaru. Trust me, we're pulling Granite Cave Tog. Also, it's gonna be like Granite Cave would have made my life so much easier. I should just pulled it. Losing Lombre really sucks. Alright, let's go pull Togue. Alright, we get Togedemaru here. Nah, we get a Q-Fant. It's always Q-Fant, bro. Always Q-Fant, I swear. It's always Q-Fant. Can't find anything else to do with your life, huh? I should have taken 4-1. Oh, thanks. We got a an attack boost. Oh, I thought it gives defense boost. Oops. Uh... Infect. Oh, whoops. Shit, check on my repel. It's gonna be a fucking token tomorrow. No, it's a Fanfy. Fanfy would have actually been cool. I still don't have a Frillish answer. Irks. So I don't have a Dark type or a Pokemon with Dark type attacks other than Tortuga. Tortuga is not great into Frillish. Nor do I have a Grass type. Oh, Sam, I'm just gonna reset. We got heavy metal minus attack though. Oh man, that's a good Q-fan though. Okay, you know what? We'll try. That Q-fan's actually really good. Minus attack sucks, but works. And Q-fan actually works better than, what's it called? Tortuga as a Marini answer. Right? Yeah, we work so much better as a Marini answer. We still answer Murkrow? We do. Okay. We eat paybacks now, though, which sucks. We also still bait Squirrel. Hey, we do outspeed Skrelp, which is nice. Same thing with Tortuga. We outspeed both of them. Okay, no, you can come. We just need a way to answer Frillish, which... How the fuck do I answer Frillish? I don't have any Frillish answers. You're dead to Shockwave, and you can't out-damage. This Frillish walls me. Only Pokemon I really have against the Frillish is the Yanmega. It means I have to switch Yanmega in on something. What about Whirlipede? What's Whirlipede looking like? That Whirl's gonna fucking kill someone. What empower does Baniri have? Psychic? Nah. Say Q-fan kills Marini. We always bait Hex. High probability of baiting Hex. So we can just switch in Baniri, who takes the Hex, always baits Water Pulse. Although, what would I want Yanmega to even switch in? Water Pulse, right? Yeah, that sucks. like a different Pokemon. We outspeed with Sizzlepede. If I give him black glasses... Nah, black glasses don't even... It doesn't even make him close to killing. We're dead to Water Pulse. And Weasel can't do any damage. You can't do any damage. Choodle can switch in on Water Pulse. And since they can't get crit, we can always get a reliable bite off. Yeah, that works. Okay. We're just gonna need a toxic absorbing Pokemon. Give Oranberry back. Okay, Pecha Berry to Vegan. Pecha to Don't Stop. Oh wait, we don't need a toxic absorbing Pokemon, we have Pug Tactics. Fuck am I talking about? Like, ugh. Stupid. Let's see. Yeah, we can run Pecha Berry back on Vegan then. Or Oranberry. Pecha Berry on you. Okay. We should be good to go. No grass type does suck. Because it makes Frillish infinitely harder to deal with. I'll speed through this. Alright, I'll go back-to-back time. We probably lost. We might lose a Pokemon here. Probably will. If we do, I think we just reset. Because there's not really a reason to keep going. We're snowballing then. Might as well just stop it while it's just starting. And it's early game too. We could just reset back here. Get back here pretty easily. We just have too many waters. Alright, lead Q-Fan, who's holding an Oranberry. We're going to Rock Throw the Murkrow. Payback hurts. Doesn't do crazy damage though. Only does slightly more than Nightshade would do. We have a range to hit KO. I think we did hit that range. Critical hit sucks, but that's why we're holding Oranberry. Yeah, no, we just barely missed out. Okay. He is going to pay back. Payback. Krogan could come in and take the payback. Or, Yanmega can just switch in and take payback. But we need HP on Yanmega. Baneri can come and take payback and kill with quick attack since Baneri's not actually doing any damage. And we fucking cute charm them. That's funny. Send quick attack. Alright, not sure who's gonna be sent out. Skrelp is here. Skrelp sees 32 HP. The Baneri takes the most damage from Water Pulse. We gotta switch into Prinplup here. And now we're either baiting Toxic or Acid. If it's Toxic, that's fine. We were holding Petra Berry on Don't Stop. Toxic, okay. Holding Petra Berry. And we're going to send an Air Cutter. Good crit, good crit. Skrelp use Water Pulse. No confusion? No confusion, perfect. And we just send Air Cutter. We kill. Now we always bait Ancient Power from Tortuga. And on Ancient Power we can swap to Krogunk. No AP boost. Okay. We're gonna fake out. Poison Touch is a myth. It never procs, right? Yeah, never procs. Vacuum Wave does more damage. Mudshot is speed control. He's very likely Mudshot, and I don't outspeed after a Mudshot, but also that doesn't matter if I'm just spamming Vacuum Wave, right? If I just rip Vacuum Waves, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're holding Oranberry. 26 HP. We are dead to Mudshot crit. Guaranteed. Guaranteed dead to Mudshot crit. He is going to Mudshot us. We can play around that by sending in the Yanmega. Who I think actually just kills, right? No, we don't actually kill. Okay. Air Cutter crit would kill. We can just switch in Prinplup on Mudshot, because what, at -1 speed, I still outspeed, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? What was that? Fake Out? Fake Out did 4.1, which is 2, so we go to 46. Vacuum Wave did 15, drops him to 31, 65. Yanmega does not kill. Which means we cannot switch in Yanmega. Yeah, I just realized Tinted Lens makes him do so much. I think we just switch in Prinplup and Bubble Beam. Good speed drop, good speed drop. APs. No boost. Okay. Any Aqua Jets. Okay. Oh no, he crit. Alright. Time for the scary part. Second fight. We do have 2 points in the moon, so we are just able to cycle through them, which is great. So that means we always bait Soak from Marini. So we always bait Soak, we're just gonna bulldoze. And because we're not sheer force, we actually do lower Marini's speed. And Marini is now going to Toxic or Venoshock me. So I am now a water type. So we're gonna swap out and go to Punk Tactics. And we're gonna send a Mud Shot. I'm gonna fake out first and then send a Mud Shot. He's got a Baneful Bunker. We can't get poisoned, so it doesn't matter. So -2 speed Marini. Soaks, we get to switch back to Q-Fan. And we can kill Bulldoze. Alright, perfect. Alright, Frillish, right? Whirlipede. Okay, what the fuck does Whirlipede see? I didn't get soaked, right? Yeah, I didn't get soaked. Okay. 26 HP. Facing Whirlipede, we speed tie. These Pin Missile has highest damage because Rollout doesn't do enough yet. We should just be able to switch to Yon Mega Air Cutter. Missed the rollout. Okay. It's +1 speed Whirlipede. Doesn't outspeed Yon Mega yet. We send the Air Cutter. I don't know why he'd roll out when Pin Missile scaled higher. Venishocks, that's fine. He can send a rollout. Do I just kill for Quick Attack here? I do not. Unless I absolutely high rolled, which I don't think I did. So we just gotta send a Air Cutter. Roll out. Misses again! Where was this luck yesterday? Where was this yesterday? Come on. Alright, 38 HP. We're facing down a Frillish now. 62. Shockwave. Crit. Does not kill, and we are able to send an Air Cutter. We do also outspeed. Air Cutter does do the most, right? Yeah. Send that Air Cutter. If this crits, we're good. Didn't crit. Shockwave, okay. Okay, it does see that it kills with Shockwave here, right? 18 HP. 18 HP. Kills with Shockwave guarantee. Hex, one roll of Hex kills. Shockwave always kills. So we swap to Bunnyeri. Right? Why the fuck am I switching to Bunnyeri? We gotta swap to... Oh, it's gonna be Shockwave, so we gotta swap to Bunnyeri. Potentially. So 32 HP on Bunnyeri. Wait, Choodle outspeeds. You just swap in Choodle. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay. We gotta hope that we bait Water Pulse over Shockwave. I see. I should have ran Black Glasses, right? Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Switch to Bunnyeri. If it's Hex, because the one roll, that'd be funny. Shockwave, though. Alright, we still always... Now we always bait Water Pulse or Shockwave. Hoping for Water Pulse, no confusion. Water Pulse, okay. No confusion. Cannot crit, because we're shell armor. No confusion, okay. We 2-hit kill with bite. And it responded my bite. Fuck. It's fine. We did do a Deathless Aqua back-to-back. I don't know how. We kind of pulled it out of our ass. Ice Fang kills. Alright. I don't know how we did that. I kind of pulled that out of my ass. Are we looking good for Brawly? Might be Brawly scale. Losing Lombre sucks, but... oh well. Losing Lombre before the fight sucks. I'll be right back. I got it. This. Yup. Okay. Alright, we'll play on Camper Gavi, and then we're gonna do Brawly back. We'll do Brawly. Alright. I honestly don't... if we do a 1-def Brawly split, I'm fine with that. It's not ideal, but it's probably the best we're gonna get. We did do Deathless Aqua back-to-back, which I'm surprised we even did. Because I went in there fully expecting to lose someone. What up, Scott? Scott the Goat. So cool. Alright, let's level everyone up, and then, we'll deal with, Camper Gavi. Tackle. We do have a Steel type and a Rock type for Brawly, which is nice. Stomp. Nah. No Stomp. Keep Growl. Growl's good tech for Shell Armor Pokemon like Dreadnought. We get Aqua Jet here. And we get rid of Metal Claw, because Metal Claw is never clicked. It's a fictional move. Fake move. Doesn't exist. I don't think we get any new moves with Yanmega. Yeah. We do get Lopunny here. Let me just check Baniri Lopunny move learn set. So I've only used them once. Level 20 we get Covet. Yeah, we only get Covet. Okay. Yeah, we get Covet at level 20 as a Baniri. Which is alright. It's fairy coverage. Fairy coverage is very powerful to have. Foresight. Actually, get rid of Pound. So we have Quick Attack. Alright, we get Lopunny. Lopunny does not hit hard enough until we get Mega Lopunny. Which I have no clue when we get Mega Lopunny. Let me actually check that. Route 108 requires Surf. Okay. I have no clue where Route 108 is. Dizzy Punch. Forgot we get Dizzy Punch on Evo. I'll get rid of Foresight. We're stuck with Krogonk, right? Until after Roxanne, I believe. Yeah. We don't get Toxicroak until after Roxanne. That's crazy. Seismic Toss, ass move. Pidgeotto's probably gonna be coming to the gym. Only because Pidgeotto's one of the few flying types I have. We're probably gonna have to use a candy for Masquerain. For level 22 Masquerain. Because Intimidate's really good. Also, another water flying, not water flying, bug flying type is really nice. Get rid of HP Fire. We have Fake Out as well. We got a Fake Out Pokemon back, which is nice. We'll get rid of Sonic Boom. Honestly, I don't mind a 1 scale 1 candy Brawly split. It's kind of average. And we don't have to pay the ape tax, because we don't have an ape when we get to Mauville City. I will say this box looks kind of rough for Roxanne. It's like, yeah, Primplup's great, but no, not really a good way to deal with Zygarde. Air Cutter. Did I just get rid of Air Cutter? Yeah, we just get rid of Air Cutter. Smog, of course we get Clear Smog. Rid of Smokescreen. Ancient Power. Ancient Power could be cool. I don't think we need it, though. I don't think we take Ancient Power. Mud Slap is funnily enough, a good, like, hacks to have. So we don't need AP. We also don't get Caracal until after Roxanne. Brine, is that better than the water move we have? We have Aqua Jet. I'll get rid of Bite for that. I mean, yeah, we get rid of Bite for that. We're not hitting anything super effective with Bite, I think. Trying to think of what we hit for super effective. Having at least decent water stab is nice. Alright. Let's plug everything into the calc and figure out Camper Gavi. Burn Immune, Weasel's nice, I will say. Okay, wait, Camper Gavi is back here. Okay. Alright, Camper Gavi, what do you got for us? Alright, so Barrel's very likely to just Super Fang me. Super Fang into Aqua Jet. To see kill. But is there a way I could just like play around that with like Progunk? I can, nope, Pluck does way too much damage to me. So, no, I cannot play into that. Lopunny checks this pretty well, actually. Why does Lopunny have such high defenses? What the fuck? Lopunny actually has pretty decent defenses. That's crazy. Genuinely crazy. 2-hit KO of Dizzy Punch is nice. Lopunny checks that, and then Lopunny baits in... Probably not Ponyta. It'll be Ponyta. Okay. Baits in Ponyta, who sees double kick doing highest damage. Yeah, they have double kick. Double kick doing highest damage. On double kick, I can switch in Seadra and then kill with Bubble Beam, or I can switch in Prinplup, who can also kill with Bubble Beam. Yeah, I'll do Prinplup. And then we take double kick plus play rough. Because I don't have a water outspeed good enough. That kills. Because our Weasel would have outsped. Because we are near max speed. But we don't kill with Water Pulse in one hit. So that sucks. So we're taking a lot of hits. And also Citrus Berry would proc. It would take 3 hits. Okay. Because we take damage, Electric should come in. Next is gonna Shockwave. Shocker. Does Lopunny just check that? Lopunny just checks him. Okay, so maybe we don't lead Lopunny, we lead someone else from a barrel. I'm fine with leading Yanmega into that. Yeah, Yanmega lead is fine into that. And then Electric, we can switch in on Shockwave, and then, or Toxic, whatever. We can run, Petra Berry. Dizzy Punch is, guaranteed 3-hit KO after, Citrus Berry. And also Confuse, which would be nice. Then Sunflora won't come in, probably. No, Sunflora is gonna come in. Sunflora is gonna Energy Ball. We can switch in Sizzlepede on that. Sizzlepede has a range to kill. Or we can switch in Yanmega, who has an even better range to kill. But also, do I want to switch in Yanmega on energy on fucking Grass Whistle potential? Run Chesto Berry. Can run Chesto Berry. Sizzlepede does just outspeed. Honestly, Sizzlepede is just better here. And all that's left is Dustox. We can just run Pecha Berry, switch in on Toxic, and Air Cutter. Air Cutter that hoe. Although, no, let's try finding a different Pokemon that can take him on. Pidgeotto does that, okay. Pidgeotto's the GOAT. 2-shot, potential to flinch, that's fine. Q-Fan cannot 1v1 because Infestation does too much damage. And we'll bring Tortuga. Tortuga actually does quite a bit to him. Alright. This should be good enough. Alright, so what do I need? I need... Pecha on Lopunny. Actually, I can run Orin. Pecha on Sanctuary. Orin on Piano Man. Chesto on Burn. Orin on Don't Stop. And then Pecha on Bonfire. Alright, Camper Gabby time. Let's do this. Alright, shouldn't be too hard. Leads Vibera, we lead Don't Stop, our Yanmega. We are going to Air Cutter. Which does good damage. He's gonna Super Fang me. And then we're gonna heal back with Oranberry, because he halves our HP. Or I guess he doesn't have our HP, because fuck me, I'm an odd number of HP. We're just gonna Aqua Jet, this won't kill. And then we eat our Oranberry. And we kill with Air Cutter. We now bait in Ponyta, who's gonna Flame Wheel. Or Electric, okay. Electric is going to Shockwave, so Beggin is gonna swap in on that. Or Toxics me. I am Oranberry. So this sucks. I don't know why he'd Toxic me. We're going to Dizzy Punch. Electrocute Super Fang. He's gonna activate our Oranberry. We Q Charm him, perfect. Now he has a chance to not do anything. Alright, so we're 1 tick. This will be 2 tick. $32 HP, 3rd tick of Badly Poison. We live that. If he halves our HP, brings me to 16. 25. 3/16 is not enough. Okay. Send a Dizzy Punch. We don't kill. Citrus Berry procs. Yikes. Don't hit. Perfect. Okay, we can kill. Right, how much damage is that doing? Oh, we can't kill. Badly Poisoned at 20 HP, 4/16. I don't know. 4/16. 12.5 times 4. Wait, it's 160. So it's 6.25 times 4. 25%. We just barely live. Okay. We barely live. So he killed Dizzy Punch. If I calc this wrong, GG Lopunny. If I didn't, I'm a fucking genius. We just barely live. Alright, Alright, Bonita's gonna random move. So we just swap to Piano Man. Holy fuck. And Piano Man has a guaranteed Bubble Beam kill. Alright, Sunflora will come in. Sunflora sees that Energy Ball kills. Guaranteed kill of Energy Ball at 35 HP. Yeah, Energy Ball is guaranteed kill, so we can just swap to Yanmega. No, we're supposed to swap to Burn. I forgot about that. We quad resist and then we threaten a one-shot. What berry does Sunflora have? Oran? Not Lum. Yeah, we Flame Wheel, arrange to kill. Same thing with Bug Bite. Alright, we didn't hit the range. Unfortunate. Leech Seeds, that's fine. We just kill next turn. Alright, Dustox will come in. And Dustox will want to Venoshock me. We just swapped to Pidgeotto on that. Alright, nothing ever went wrong here. We were completely fine. Fucker went for Toxic. Okay, we're Pecha Berry. To avoid Justice situation. Gonna send Air Slash. Flinch chance? Toxic, okay. Yeah, we're fine, we won. I swear to God, if we pull a Static Mon, it's always whenever I pull early Granite, I always pull a Static Mon here. And then whenever I don't pull early Granite, I pull some bullshit like Boltund. Alright, perfect. Riskless fight. And Boltund isn't even a bad Pokemon here. Just that I don't want to spend every single resource I've had. I'll have up to this point on Boltund. Because Boltund is a candy plus scale investment to make work in this split specifically. Meanwhile, I've already used a scale, and I'm probably gonna have to end up using a candy. Okay, who's my weakest fake outer? It's a Weasel. Fake out freak. Alright, let's grab our encounter. We get Shakes, okay. Intimidate. Intimidate user, cool. Physical electric type though, doomed. Yeah, Shinx is actually really cool. Weasel here, and then we pulled 30% Shinx. Okay. We got the fucking Sinnoh box right now. We'll name him... Name him Apple Pie. Alright, no static. Which, it's fine. That means we really lost nothing from pulling Granite Cave. We lost a Lombre, but like... I'm never gonna live that shit down. Alright, what up, Apple Pie? Would you pull Naughty Nature? Ooh, that's fun. That's interesting. Alright. That's a cool Shinx. It's a pretty solid Shinx. Let's level him up. We gotta delay Evo till 20, I'm pretty sure. So we get Covet. Right, yeah. We delay until 21, he Evo's at 15. We want Covet, that's why. How early do we get? We have Wild Charge. Okay, yeah, and then we hold off on Evo, Luxray, which, doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, this works really well. Alright, well, let's level him up. Let's pop that Everstone on him real quick. Go until he's level 20, then we take off the Everstone. Do get Nuzzle. Nuzzle's very cool. Very cool move. Get rid of Tackle. We also do now have Intimidate, which is very good. We can have double Intimidate core. Double Intimidate cycle's really nice. Because we're probably going to use Masquerain, so having two Intimidators really cool. One baits Rock Slide, the other doesn't. Like, as long as this Jinx or Luxio, in this case, is able to take a few Rock Slides, that's really good. We'll get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. We gotta get rid of Leer first, actually. Alright, let's take off the Everstone and then we'll Evo to Luxio. We wanted Covet because Covet is super effective coverage in the gym. And for Covet, Baby Doll Eyes could be cool. It's priority. It's a priority attack drop, which is really funny. We need Spark. That's our Electric Stab. Bite. Are we hitting any Psychic types? I don't think we hit any Psychic types. But Covet. It's like good Shinx too. I don't know. Do we want Bite? We're like decently fast. Luxray is not fast, which sucks because Luxray would be really good if they were fast. We rolled really good attack. We also did roll decent speed. So, like, it's not the end of the world. Hey, let me take a look what speed did we roll. We rolled near max speed. Yeah. This shit's a glass cannon. I don't know. We'll get rid of Bite. Yeah, we'll get rid of Bite. Baby Doll Eyes could help with, what's it called? Getting in our Shell Armor Pokemon. Right, Apple Pie. Yeah, we also have, like, no HP. So let's take a look at that attack stat now. Ooh, baby. So, that's actually really strong. It's better than Lopunny's. Yeah, Pidgeotto, what the fuck is wrong with you? Better than Sizzlepedes. Yeah, cute fan. Way better than Weasels. Alright, let's plug everything into the calculator. I'm gonna make a, what's it called? A level 22 Masquerain for us to play around with if we need to. Yeah, holy shit. Kubfu. Luxray, or Luxio, does, have a range to one-shot Poliwhirl, which is nice. Nice. Okay. And if they switch on Superpower, like, if we get some sort of speed control on him, that would be really cool. I gotta make that Surskit real quick. Not Surskit, Masquerain. 22, Intimidate. We get Air Cutter, not Gust, right? I swear if we get Gust. Of course we get fucking Gust, okay. Alright, start calcing. Just gonna stand over here. Oh yeah, I also pulled a Q-Fan here, I forgot to mark that. Alright, let's see. Opening turn, we can do Penguin. We can do Penguin strat. And Penguin strat is the following. We lead Penguin. We pluck away his Ayapapa berry. And, we pluck away his Ayapapa berry to heal off Brick Break damage or whatever the fuck he throws at me. And then afterwards, we Bubble Beam. We do not have a guaranteed kill, which is alright. We Bubble Beam, but that's actually what we want. We don't want a guaranteed kill on him after, because we want damage off. After we Bubble Beam, we bait in Lopunny, who sees Outspeed, and they can kill with Revenge Boosted Retaliate after taking damage. We're able to Aqua Jet, which ejects them out, and then it brings in Combuskin. Combuskin will Thunder Punch, which brings us to the first problem. How the fuck do we deal with Thunder Punch? Oh, we can't bring in Yanmega because Yanmega is dead to Thunder Punch plus Incinerate. And Yanmega is just barely out of the speed tier to outspeed Combuskin thanks to him being minus speed nature. It's unfortunate, but it's whatever. So, we're not going to do a Penguin strat. Penguin strat is a little too risky for us. Instead, we'll probably do, what's it called? Probably do Yanmega lead. Yanmega punches Kubfu. And then they should be not Lopunny, Hitmontop, because Hitmontop has Fake Out, Rock Slide. We can detect on the first turn to see what they're going to do. And then he will always Rock Slide the following turn. On Rock Slide, we have to find a Pokemon that can not only come in on Rock Slide, but can also at least do a little bit of damage, which will probably be Krogunk. Krogunk can Fake Out on the Rock Slide. Yeah, Krogunk can Fake Out on the Rock Slide. We can even hope for Poison Touch. And then we Fake Out. We have to get him to... You have to get him to 32 HP or 57.1% of his HP. So we can KO him. Which will be very long just using Fake Out. Even with Silk Scarf, right? Yeah, even using Silk Scarf, it'll take a long time. So what, that's 4-ish turns of Fake Out, not counting if we high roll or crit. And then if we kill with Yanmega, we always bait in Scraggy, who has a guaranteed kill for Rock Tomb. Or like ranged kill for Rock Tomb, whatever. And also the thing is with Masquerain, if we run Masquerain, we can always Intimidate drop the Mach Punches, which makes it easier for Intimidate drop him, which makes it easier for Krogunk to switch in and out. So we can reliably get Fake Outs off. Yeah, that can actually work. Okay. I guess we might be using Masquerain. Okay. Scraggy's gonna be an annoying piece of shit. So Scraggy has Feint Attack, Power Up Punch, and Rock Tomb, all of which do a decent chunk of damage, but we don't have reliable ways to beat either of those. Like, any of those attacks, actually. Because Yanmega, the most they do is 55. Again, and we'd have to get him into a range and switch in on a Power Up Punch. And it's very hard to get Scraggy in on a range. And none of our Pokemon do actually threaten enough damage. Like Qfant can switch in on Rock Tomb, take a Power Up Punch potentially. I guess same thing with Tortuga, right? Yeah, Tortuga also does the same thing. But they don't slow him down or do nearly enough damage, so that's out of the question. I swear to God, if I could have... Should I have kept Bug Bite? No, okay. I was gonna say, if I needed to keep Bug Bite, that'd be annoying. We can switch in Q-Fan, who can drop defense. At least once. If Q-Fan drops his defense, Luxio has a pretty decent... Actually just kills. And we do drop his attack when stage. Yeah, Luxio just kills with Covet. We still gotta deal with Combuskin somehow. Combuskin always sees double kick. And unfortunately, our Seadrat will never see a kill. If we had a way to, like, fast switch, which we don't, that'd be great. Lopunny can learn U-turn. We can scale U-turn on. But we're not gonna do that. That'd be stupid. Alright. It's just a Combuskin that's left. And also the fucking Poliwhirl. Because, well, Luxio doesn't outspeed. If we had, like, some sort of speed control, that would be great. If we had some way to speed control, but we don't. It's unfortunate. And also, Yanmega doesn't outspeed. We don't have a way to deal with Combuskin, unfortunately. Because Yanmega's either taking too much damage, or Yanmega won't be able to outspeed, and then they're just dead to Thunder Punch crit. Right? Yanmega's dead to Thunder Punch crit. Oh no, they're not. What the fuck? We're dead to Incinerate crit. That's what we're dead to. And I don't have enough scales to actually deal with him, which is the problem. I guess we just gotta switch Seadra in on potentially Incinerate. Yeah, if we can find a way to get Seadra in on Incinerate, that'd be good. We don't have a way to get him in. Wait, no, Luxio baits double kick. If it's double kick, we're baiting, right? If it's it's toss up between double kick and Incinerate. Likely it'd be double kick, but Incinerate does have overlapping rolls. And we are taking too much damage to actually nuzzle him, and also Lumberry, of course. What about Gertuga? Nah, it takes too much from double kick. I do see a way for Tortuga to kind of work here, though. If we can switch it on Incinerate, which is likely... No? Okay. If we had a way to switch it on Incinerate, that'd be fine. Because then we can take double kick crit. Yeah, we take double kick crit. And then our speed stat wouldn't matter. Because Incinerate doesn't do enough to Masquerain, unfortunately. But we can switch it on double kick. That is something we can do. And we also do drop attack. So in a way, we do end up baiting Incinerate with Masquerain. And then Lopunny, what the fuck do I do against Lopunny? I don't know what I do against Lopunny. these pants are ripping. Like a little tear over there. I don't know. Okay. I think this is the team we bring for Brawly. Gertuga for the win, not gonna lie. Thing is, of Poliwhirl, we don't have speed control. We're gonna have to get Masquerain, of course. Poliwhirl, if I had a way to speed control, that would be great. Like, Masquerain does end up intimidating, baits Ice Beam. Can switch on Superpower. We just don't outspeed. If we could have outsped, that would have been great. If we are max speed, we would have outspeed, right? Yeah. And then what? This is what, -3 superpower? Always use Bubble Beam. Yeah. We are, of course, taking a Scraggy hit. This Poliwhirl might actually be more of an issue than I thought. But if worst comes to worst, we just switch in the Yanmega to revenge kill. Because, what, they'll be -2 or -1 defense. Yeah, worst comes to worst, we just swap in Yanmega kill. It's also speed tie, so we have that 50-50. And we win that. We win that, like... Okay. I think this is the team. We gotta even a Masquerain. Also, if we really want to, since Toxicroak really isn't doing anything else in the fight, we can always just, like, kill with Masquerain instead of using, Yanmega. It means Croagunk has to do a bit more heavy lifting. It does mean Croagunk does have to do a bit more lifting, but it's fine. Having minus speed on Yanmega sucks, because it means I can't just switch in and kill. I can't believe we're using Tortuga. Or Pidgeotto. Not even using the Lopunny. Let me actually just check that. Does Primplup... How will this Primplup take the hit versus Seadra? Seadra takes it a lot better. Okay. Yeah, Seadra has 95 defense. Yeah, holy shit. Oh yeah, wait, we gotta take Croagunk. Oh wait, I don't take Qfant. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be taking Qfant. Wait, who the fuck am I not supposed to be taking here? Yanmega, Croagunk, Luxio, Seadra... Oh, wait, that's right. I'm not taking Seadra. Forgot. Alright, let's Evo in the pool. It's our first candy use of the run. just so he can get a Masquerade. Alright, we got Masquerade. What up in the pool? Trying to learn Scary Face. Oh, I forgot you get Scary Face. Scary Face is really good tech. Get rid of Bubble. Gust, we need Gust. It's our flying stab. Unfortunate that's our flying stab. But, oh man. Did I get rid of Bubble? Nah, Bubble Beam's good to have. Quick Attack. I get rid of Quick Attack, right? Yeah. I forgot we got Scary Face. Alright, let's get it started. Riolu. Right, there's, yeah. Riolu, Yanmega kills, same thing with Stuffle, and okay. Yanmega picks up clean 3 kills. Alright. Let's go run through these gym trainers. These gym trainers are not hard. Especially since we have a punching Yanmega. Alright. We just send Air Cutter into Riolu. We just send Air Cutter into these 3 Pokemon and they just explode. They go boom! Alright, and then we just explode him with Air Cutter. Next fight is just as easy, right? We explode Farfetch'd. And then we explode Heracross, who sees Pin Missile. Okay. Alright, Air Cutter. He's gonna quick attack. And then we one-shot Heracross. Yeah, I just blew him up, hold on. What about in the next fight? Do I just blow them up again? Yeah, I do just blow them up. Okay. Subladian, I don't exactly blow up Ladian. It's whatever. Still blow them all up. We'll run Cherry Berry, just in case. Alright, we just Air Cutter. He's gonna fake out so he can get Guts going, but it's fine. Crit, doesn't matter. Then we just send Air Cutter. He's gonna Bullet Punch us, and it's not gonna do crazy damage, since it is a Makuhita. I hope we get a fighting type if we make it to Roxanne. We should be able to beat Brawly. Depending on how many Pokemon we lose if we reset. Oh no, he Power Punched. What will I ever do? Lydian, at 53 HP. Am I dead to crit T-Punch? Or Ice Punch? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, wait, he never uses it because he's just gonna Mach Punch because he sees that I kill. Forgot about that. Yikes. He has Ancient Power range to kill. Doesn't kill. We just kill with Quick Attack now. Alright, cool. Metatite is not one-shot by anyone, and it does threaten one-hit KO for Rock Throw. Yeah, one-hit KO if crit. Okay. So we're just not gonna play into that. Instead we'll play into Krogunk doing shit. Let me take a screenshot of our Brawly team real quick, and then... This team might actually, this fight might actually need some prepping. Alright, Metatite, Cobra Berry, takes resisted, it takes neutral hit from, what's it called? From Air Cutter, which is why we can't 2-hit, which is why we can't just 1-hit KO him. So we're dead to, crit, Rock Throw. So we're not gonna risk that. What we can do though, right? What we can do is just throw Intimidate, Masquerade at the problem. Just chuck Intimidate, Masquerade at the problem, and then on Fake Out, right? Since he's -1. Just throw Krogunk at him. Have him Fake Out and Sludge. Yeah, that works. Fake Out, Sludge, that should do the job. Because after Fake Out, Sludge is a 2-hit KO. You can even Mud Shot to mitigate damage. We can even Cycle Intimidates if we want to. Well, if we can Cycle Intimidates... Wait, if we can Cycle Intimidates, that's great, because then... how many... If I drop him to -6, he does, like, no damage to Choodle. I mean, yeah, it's scummy, but it works. I don't know what, Choodle will bait in Machoke? Probably. Because, yeah, it speeds both. Yeah, it'll be Vital Throw. We can switch in Yon Mega on that, who has a range to kill, and they don't care about Facade. And then all that's left is Girder, who is one-shot by Air Cutter. Okay, yeah, that works, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Alright, yeah, that works. Do we want to bring another Intimidate Cycler, potentially? Nah. Wish I had another Rock Throw switch in. Always bait low sweep. Yeah, we always bait Bulldoze. Yeah, we'll bring Luxio. Like if Masquerade ever gets too low from Brick Break, which they won't, really. just switch in Luxio. Honestly, we can do that turn 1. Masquerade and Luxio. Luxio then baits Brick Rate. Yeah, we can just keep cycling. It won't even matter. Probably don't even need Krogunk. So look, bait Rock Throw or take Fake Out. Then we bait Brick Break, go back, bait Rock Throw, switch to Krogunk who fakes out, baits Brick Break, go back to... Yeah, that's really stupid. Intimidate cycling for the win. Yo, what's up? What's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Last time I saw you was what? CRR on Run 85? I think that's the last time I saw you. I'm back at Brawley Gym. This is attempt 98. I've shifted from ape to a penguin. Alright, we get Intimidate drop. Is going to probably Rock Throw. Yeah, I wiped 2. Damn. It happens to all of us, don't worry about it. I wiped in, the desert. Right, Rock Throw, I switch to Punk Tactics. It's gonna Fake Out. Yeah, we switched to Apple Pie. I wiped in the desert. It was Ruin Maniac Digger. Ruin Maniac Rigger. Whoops. This is a PB for me, so I'm not too mad. Okay, this is 2 attack drops. It's going to Brick Break, so we go back to in the pool. I wiped to that doubles before shell. Aw, really? That sucks. Yeah, the discharge double battle is rough. Right. Let me just make sure I am baiting the right move with Giggles. Okay. It's going to Brick Break, so we switch to Punk. I'm back to Brawley again? Good. That's good. That's good. Fucker detected on me. Fuck you. I was contemplating just like resetting on this run. I was contemplating it, but then I saw that all the Pokemon I pulled were pretty decent, so I was like, eh. It's mainly because a lot of the IVs I pulled are phenomenal. I've pulled great IVs on my Pokemon. Here, I'll show you. Not Masquerade. I have a great box for the future, but for Brawley, I'm fucked. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, so Yon Mega right here. Amazing. Minus speed hurts me, but it's amazing. We got decent Choodle, future Dreadnought. Speedy Dreadnought is fun to use. This Luxio is amazing. Surprisingly, got a good Krogunk. At least usable. Yeah, Tortuga's alright. I'll go over the other Pokemon. This is a Penguin run. In the pool, I didn't roll crazy on, so it's not really a point. I do have to switch on Rock Throw to Punk Tactics. Alright, there's our first Fake Out. Poison Touch would have been funny. Alright, last turn, I need to swap for Intimidate, then I can just kill with Choodle. I've got the craziest Pancham ever. Yo, actually, I've only ever pulled Pancham once. I have never been able to use him, though. I think the one time I pulled Pancham, he died to the Rude Maniac Georgie fight right outside of Granite. How much damage is that doing? That does no damage. Okay. Headbutt? No, Water Pulse probably does the most, right? Headbutt actually does the most. Okay. What'd you roll on the Pancham? Alright, this will activate our Oranberry, which should put us in range for, I don't know, Machoke? If it's Machoke or Girder, it doesn't really matter. Because Girder's one-shot by my Yanmega, Machoke is two-shot, range to one-shot. Machoke at 33 HP, Choodle 33 HP after Oranberry proc. We do outspeed, which is why Speedy Choodle's so good. Is going to Vital Throw. We can just switch in Yanmega on that. Yeah. If he survives until Watson, I've got a great counter for Magnezone Mold Breaker Pancham. That actually sounds fun as fuck. I asked what IVs you rolled. Oh, he goes for bulk up. That's fine. Why am I holding Cherry Berry on this? I have no clue why I'm holding Cherry Berry. We just send Air Cutter. Range to kill. We don't hit the range, unfortunate. Facade, that's gonna hurt a bit. Not too much though. And then we just kill with Air Cutter. And then Girder can kill for Rock Throw, but because we outspeed in one shot, he's gonna go for Mach Punch. And we just kill. HP 19 at 31 attack, 28 speed, goddamn! And decent bulk, that's actually so good. That's an insane Pancham. Keep that thing alive. Do you get Pangoro for Roxanne? Because a Dark type in Roxanne actually does numbers. No? Is it Shell? That would be too broken? Yeah, true. Is it locked behind Candy, or is it hard at, or is it just only after Roxanne split? Or is it after, or is it during Watson split? Ooh, that would be rough if it's after Shell. Oh my god, that's after Roxanne. That sucks. Pangoro would have done numbers in Roxanne Gym. Alright, gotta pull up the next fight. Shouldn't be too hard. Black Belt to Cow. Yon Mega kills. Yon Mega kills. Yon Mega doesn't kill. Fears triple axle. We gotta get a switch in for triple. But we are leading Yon Mega. So triple axle. We just need to switch in for triple axle. Does Primplup work? Primplup works fine. Okay. And then Primplup, Baits, Drain Punch, and Fake Out. We can just switch in Yon Mega on both of those because there's no overlap here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, Yon Mega Primplup Core. You're doing fine, man. You have great answers for Brawly. I trust you. Thank you. Let's see. There should be another easy fight. Let me show you this Primplup. I think this is pretty good. I don't normally run Penguin. I'm probably not going to run Penguin anymore after this. But I think this is a pretty decent Penguin. Hello? Like, this Penguin's pretty good. But, like, all the Pokemon I've rolled are pretty good. Like, even the 6-pack I've rolled is really good. Since you're from Brazil, you don't have such a huge community on Run Bun. So it's nice to come in here. Thank you. Right. Good vibes. Thanks. She means a lot. Who else do I need? We'll bring Tortuga. Why not? Also, I have a really interesting line cooked up for Brawly, so if you stay around for that, that'll be fun. Alright, we should be good. Whoops. Alright, time for Black Belt to Cow. Thinking on mine too, I think I can say I just got a date cancelled. Aw, rip. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer. I think the Hakamoto fight might need a little bit of planning. We have a Luxio though. We have a Luxio of Covet. Alright, we just send Air Cutter. Air Cutter kills. It's gonna Mach Punch, but it's whatever. And then we see Baniri come in, Triple Axle. Triple Axle's a ranged kill. We just swap to... Please tell me I put Oranberry on him. Thank you. Okay. Swap to Piano Man. Forgot we take Fake Out. I could have detected on that, I guess. Yeah, and then we just send... Does he have a berry that I can eat? Nah, he has Wide Lens. Okay. Send Bubble Beam. Jump Kick. Hurt. I might be dead to crit Jump Kick. This is a decent Penguin. My best run was with a Turtle. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had like a good run with Turtle. That's the thing. I'm at 34 HP. But then again, that is kind of biased. Because I've only run like 3 Turtles. And like the other 80 runs were with Ape, so kind of skewed in Ape's favor to be my best Pokemon to run with. Alright, Mienfoo should see Drain Punch kill here, right? Drain Punch, never sees Rock Slide. I'm at 28 HP. Just want to make sure. Yeah, never sees Rock Slide, always sees Drain Punch doing highest damage. It's also gonna go for Fake Out. Unless they had Fast Kill, which they did not have Fast Kill. Alright, Air Cutter is a kill. Detect, yeah, fuck me. Alright, alright, let's start planning Hakamoto. It should be pretty straightforward. Kecleon's gonna be, surprisingly, every time I've had to come up to Kecleon, I've actually struggled with Kecleon because I don't have a way to get rid of, what's it called? Thunderwave. Yanmega looks pretty good for this gym. Yeah, no, Yanmega's amazing for this gym. If I rolled a non-minus speed nature on Yanmega, he would have taken like 4 frags this gym. Simply because Yanmega, non-minus speed Yanmega with that speed stat would have been able to outspeed Combuskin after speed boost, which is insane. Alright, let's see, how are we doing with Kecleon? We don't have any Limber Pokemon, so we're probably gonna have to run Cherry Berry on our answer here. Am I seriously running Yanmega? Nah, because then he can turn to an electric type, and being an electric type would be annoying. Because when I do get paralyzed, I do... Yeah, he does outspeed me, so he does see Thunder Wave. Okay, Masquerade and Intimidate works wonders here. Again, Thunder Wave, of course. Struggle Bug is good damage, too. Lopunny Dizzy Punch is a 2-hit KO, but Drain Punch is scary. We don't want to deal with Drain Punch. Actually, we might want to deal with Drain Punch then. You might actually want to deal with Drain Punch here. Okay, hear me out. I lead Lopunny. Changes to a fighting type because of Protein. We then switch in Yanmega on the Drain Punch. We get Air Cutter. Air Cutter does huge damage, and then we can pick up... And then we can 2-hit KO him. Maybe make it... Use yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do, yeah. Do I have a Fake Out Pokemon that also baits Drain Punch or nah? Make him normal again. Nah, not well enough at least. Because if I could get Fake Out, that would push Yanmega to 1-hit KO, but it's fine. Alright, and then Yanmega kills Kecleon. We're holding Cherry Berry to dodge Thunder Wave. Our minds are in sync of real. Okay. So then who do we bait in? We should probably bait in Pig... No, we don't actually bait in Pignite because they're dead to Air Cutter. Same thing with Hakamoto, it's always going to be Golett. Golett should see Shadow Punch. So we can honestly just switch back in. We can switch back in Lopunny on Shadow Punch. Baits Drain Punch. And then on Drain Punch, we switch in Masquerain, who gets the Intimidate drop. And then we can just kill with Bubble Beam. 2-hit kill with Bubble Beam. And then it'll be Hakamoto after. 2-hit kills Hakamoto, actually. If it's Pignite, we can just switch in Primplup, who has range to kill. And they also wall them out pretty nicely. And then Hakamoto, we have a Luxray, which would love to take on Hakamoto, I think. Switching on Dragon Breath would be rough, though. I mean, we can't get paralyzed, so it's not like we lose anything. Yeah, and we also have Masquerain in the back, who's not really taking any damage. And again, we just have a Q-Fant. Yeah, Q-Fant works wonders here. Okay. I think that's good enough. Choodle, Shell Armor, or Strong Jaw? Shell Armor. That's why I was able to do that 5 Intimidate chain on, what's it called? The Metatite earlier. We are dropping... Tortuga. Oranberry on Megan. Only thing I don't like is that we can get para'd. The plan can go to shit, kind of. Very quickly if they don't see the Drain Punch, but they should see the 2-hit kill. We can honestly stay in, just see what they do if we really want to. Because we're not dead to crit Drain Punch. Then we always bait Drain Punch after. We're not Limber, which sucks. What item is... Shit, Orin. We are unfortunately... Cute Charm, Lopunny. Because T-Wave, I think scales higher. Let me check that. Where's the AI doc? I haven't opened this in a while. Thunder Wave. Player Mon is faster than AI, but slower than AI after 1/4 speed. And Mon has had... Okay, it's +8. It's actually very likely to go for it for some reason, but... It's very likely to go for it. I think we just... Do I just run Cherry Berry then? I think I just run Cherry Berry. Yeah, I'll just run Cherry Berry. Because Lopunny is not doing anything else after. This is my 6th run, and every time I get to him, I don't see any way that I can beat him without sacks. Yeah, no, a sackless Brawly is extremely rare. I think I've only ever gotten one sackless Brawly, but that run didn't really go anywhere. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Kecleon, so we should be baiting Drain Punch. Show me Drain Punch, please. Please show me Drain Punch. It's probably gonna go for T-Wave, though. Into an Electric type. Okay, use fucking Thunder Wave. Cherry Berry's annoying. We do Cherry Berry. What the fuck is he gonna use now? Because he doesn't outspeed me, I gotta hit him with something else that's not Air Slash. Or Air Cut or whatever the hell I have. I can always double back into Lopunny. That's what I should have done. Okay, wait, no, okay, we can reset this real quick. Since he is gonna go for T-Wave. We can reset this real quick, okay. He's gonna go for T-Wave here, right? Yeah, T-Wave. Okay, we can reset this, Because we're paralyzed, right? Because we're gonna be paralyzed next turn. We then no longer bait Thunder Wave. I should have considered this, not gonna lie. I really should have considered this. First, we're gonna just quick attack for quick damage. Kecleon used Thunder Wave. So now we always bait Drain Punch. I should have considered that, yeah. That was honestly stupid, but we're not punished by it. We're not using Lopunny for any other parts of the fight. Like, maybe a switch in, but like, that's it. See, yeah, Drain Punch here. And now he's a fighting type, and we should have a pretty good range for Air Cutter to just kill. If it crits, guaranteed kill. We don't hit that range. Ooh. We get paralyzed now. Okay. Honestly, we just hit quick attack. We hit quick attack. Yeah, never punished. Golett should be coming in. Because Golett is the only Pokemon that can come in. Because Pignite is dead to Air Cutter. Yeah. Pignite's dead to Air Cutter. Golett comes in, sees that their highest damaging move is either Shadow Punch or Mega Punch. Hoping it's Shadow Punch, but it honestly doesn't matter. Because Hoping a Shadow Punch, because then we just have more HP to work with on Lopunny. Very likely to be Shadow Punch. Yep, Shadow Punch, we're immune. Now we always bait Drain Punch. Which is much better, because then we can switch in our Masquerain, who gets the Intimidate drop and also switches in on a Quad Resist. And then we just send Bubble Beams. Alright, and then after that, we should be seeing Hakamoto. We're actually Pignite. It might actually be Pignite. I would not be surprised if it is Pignite. Because Pignite has... Flame Charge doing insane damage to me. Either one, it doesn't really matter. It's Pignite, okay? It's gonna Flame Charge. Just swap in Prinplup. It does outspeed me after Flame Charge, but we have a range to one-shot, and we can also Aqua Jet after if we don't hit that range. Oh wait, he just does damage to himself, I forgot about that. So I think we do just kill him. Oh no, he just still lives. Okay, well, we kill Aqua Jet now. And all that's left is Hakamoto. Hakamoto is going to see... I just want to see what move. Sees Dragon... it's a roll between both. Okay. Oh well. Honestly, just switching Q-Fan, hope for the best here. Because Q-Fan resists both Dragon Breath and Dragon Tail if it's Dragon Tail, or it goes for higher defense. Okay, weird. We're just gonna send Rock Smashes, I guess. Like, there's not really much we can do. Like, is he gonna Dragon Tail me, or is he gonna Dragon Breath me? Dragon Tails. Okay, if this is Luxio, I think we just kill. No, it's Masquerain. Okay. Wait, they are -1 defense. We did just attack drop him. Oh, wait, no, they're +1 defense. Whoops. And -1 attack. Masquerain is out. I think we can kill with Masquerain. 45 HP. 45 HP, 71. We're not dead to crit Dragon Tail or crit Dragon Breath. So, yeah, we can just send Gust. I came to the conclusion that the gym fights only get scary from the 4th gym, not considering the gym leaders. I don't know, some of the Watson fights are kind of scary. Some of the Watson fights are scary. Like double explosions kind of scary. Why the fuck is Prinplup back? So it just go back to the fucking Q-Fan, please. No para, thank you. Like, some of the fights in Watson are scary. Like, if you don't have Ape for the back-to-back, if you don't have Ape for the double battle, which you can make it a back-to-back with a good enough Ape, it's hard. That doubles fight is hard. It's hard to play around, since you can't pre-damage something into baiting an attack. This Hakamoto is so annoying. Turtle can do it too. Really? Oh yeah, because I guess you can't get paralyzed, right? You can't get paralyzed from, what's it called? From any of the moves. So I get, yeah. And also, you are one-shotting everything, since that's not Levitate, Clang Clang. But the explosion fight is also annoying. Explosion fight's annoying mainly because of that Pikachu, I'm not gonna lie. That Light Ball Pikachu of Volt Tackle and Surf is really annoying. I'm Cherry Berry on this right now. I'm Orange Berry. Whoops. Q-Fat, you got this. Like, specifically for that fight, I think I ended up having to pull a Stunfisk. Okay, not specifically for that fight. For Watson, I ended up having to pull Stunfisk. We're just gonna swap to Luxio. I had to pull a Stunfisk, and like, my only ground type at that point was a Vibrava. And Vibrava just wasn't doing it. Vibrava just couldn't do it because they would bait Iron Tail and what's it called? Iron Tail and Surf at the same time, so it was like, that's rough. Stunfisk was able to bait only Iron Tail. Alright, well, let's get the team together for Brawly. It's kind of a rough line. There's someone's probably gonna die. Alright, I took a screenshot of the team I'm using. Alright, it's Yanmega Krogunk. Can't believe I'm using Krogunk. Yanmega Krogunk. Stunfisk looks like such a bad mon. No, it's actually amazing. Stunfisk is so good. It's probably one of the best answers for, what's it called? Probably one of the best answers for Ampharos. Because Stunfisk A can't be paralyzed by, Dragon Breath because it's an electric type. Discharge is ineffective. And then the other two moves don't do anything. And it also gets Mud Bomb. So you're able to just RNG your way out with Stunfisk. Just slap on a Citrus Berry and you're good. Because it's a 33% chance that it rolls a move that it can actually hurt you. And it doesn't do too much damage because Stunfisk actually has pretty decent bulk. And then using Mud Bomb, you also have the chance to drop Accuracy. The Accuracy drops play into your favor, since if they do end up rolling Dragon Breath from Sleep Talk, you can just, they can miss it now. Okay, let me pull up the team. What was the last Seadra? You changed my mind, exactly. Yeah, Stunfisk is just able to RNG his way through. And then even after Watson, he still he's usable against Norman's Pidgeot. He's usable. He won't 1v1 him. He can actually 1v1 him. If you get like if you dodge a crit, he can 1v1 the Pidgeot as long as you're not using him for anything else during the fight. Oh wait, I am running Q-Fan. Wait, what? That team doesn't look right. That's only 5. No, wait. Did I mess up my team? I swear I had something else for Combuskin. Oh, wait, I'm using Tortuga, that's why. I'm using Tortuga for Combuskin, I forgot. Okay. Alright, Oranberry. Oranberry. Bro, we got 5 blue mons for this fight. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. We got the 5 blues and 1 green. Oran, alright, we run Oran because... Why am I running Seadra again? I'm not supposed to be running Seadra. I'm supposed to be running Q-Fan. Whoops. Supposed to be running Q-Fan, not Seadra. Alright, let's do an item check real quick. Oh, stream just killed itself. Is it possible for Deathless? Yes, it is possible for Deathless. Orin. Okay, we're good. It is pretty possible for Deathless. But if we do need to sack someone, I think we end up sacking Q-Fant, even though the Q-Fant we rolled is really good. Also, I hate that the one Pokemon I did lose on the way here was Lombre. That made Aqua back-to-back a hell to fight. It unironically made Aqua back-to-back a hard fight. Alright, let's end this. Let me just post this in Dexa Discord real quick, see if anyone else wants to join. Alright, let's do this. It's Brawly time. We are leading Yanmega, right? Yep, Yanmega checks that shit. Okay. I'm Brawly, due for its gym leader. I've churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you want to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Alright, we got this. We got this. We have the fucking Brawly Avengers anyways. We got Masquerain. We got Yanmega. We should be good. Alright, Kubfu comes out. Kubfu is dead in one hit to Air Cutter. He is going to Sucker Punch us. And we couldn't really stop that. We could have detected on that to try stopping that, but there's not really a point. Because the priority rule, I think, would have overlapped. Anyways, Hitmontop comes in. This is going to Fake Out. Very important here, we detect on the Fake Out. Because that does the most damage to, or he just goes for Rock Slide. What the fuck? Oh, because he saw kill. He saw kill. Okay. Now we go to Punk Tactics, our Krogunk, who can take the Rock Slide. Does a lot of damage. And then we're going to Fake Out. We got the Poison Touch proc. Oh my god, this makes it so much easier. Alright, Poison Touch makes this so much easier. We always bait Mach Punch now, because Mach Punch is the highest damage he can do. Rock Slide is not doing enough to Punk Tactics, right? Yeah. Oh, we have overlap with Rock Slide? I didn't even notice that. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Shit. Okay. I did not realize he had overlap with Rock Slide on that. Might have Steer, question mark? Where I can just hit again. Honestly, we might just want to gamble. Are we in a gambling mood today? Let's see, what are the chances even? So, right now it's... Okay, not Tortuga. Right now it's Mach Punch does... Okay, we're at 34 HP. Rock Slide does 16 to 19. It's one roll. It's two rolls that overlap. It's actually a few rolls that overlap. It's more in favor for Mach Punch since Mach Punch can naturally roll higher. We just switch in the pool. Better not be fucking Rock Slide. Intimidate won't help us survive Rock Slide since we're quad weak. Mach Punch, okay. Okay, never punished, never punished. Alright, and then, we gotta swap back to Punk. And this is -1 Rock Slide. Still does quite a bit. We're Oranberry, so we heal. Hurt by poison, perfect. We get another turn of fake out. And poison damage. And he is now just in range to die to anything. But again, we are risking Rock Slide kill here. Since we are 33 HP again. 33 HP, we're basically baiting the same exact rolls. Again, we don't want to gamble again. And Krogunk doesn't outspeed. Vacuum Wave doesn't do enough to kill. Sludge. I'm trying to see. Okay, well, Rock Slide does actually... Now that it's -1 against Krogunk, Rock Slide actually has only one roll. Never mind, it has 4 rolls it has 4 high rolls that make it do exactly as much as one low roll Mach Punch. It's still in our favor. We can just switch in. Vacuum Wave kills? No, Vacuum Wave. It'll kill after poison, I think. Sludge kills. Sludge kills. Sludge will kill. Vacuum Wave will probably kill after poison. We go gambling again? I think we just go gambling again. No, we'll stay in. We'll stay in Sludge. Actually, never mind. No. Because then we can kill with... we can kill with Don't Stop. It's -1 Rock Slide. We can tank a -1 Rock Slide. No, we cannot. We're dead to several rolls. Okay. Pray for Mach. Nah, I think we just take the safer way out. Take the safer way out. Kill with Sludge. We didn't have to do that. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, dead to poison. Alright, unfortunately now Lopunny comes in. Yeah, Lopunny comes in. And now, we switch in. Now we gotta take in, Retaliate. Let me just check that out. Oh wait, we can Vacuum Wave this guy. Oh wait, we can just Vacuum Wave, the fuck? I forgot about that. Vacuum Wave does how much to Lopunny? Let me just check that. 30 to 40, that's pretty good. And we crit, oh my god, wait, Punk Tactics. Wait, goated? Poliwhirl comes in. Against Punk Tactics, he sees, 18 HP. Bubble Beam is a guaranteed kill. Ice Beam is range to kill. Super Power is a range to kill. HP Grass never kills. We can honestly switch in Masquerain on this. Yeah, we just switch in Masquerain on this. And then, oh no, then we pay Ice Beam. So he's not gonna Superpower. He's probably gonna Bubble Beam or Ice Beam. Yeah, we just switch in the pool. Did you delay Petalburg? I delayed Petalburg. We get an Intimidate drop. Ice Beam, okay, unfortunate. We got Ice Beamed. Super effective. Crit, oh my god. This pops our Oran Berry. Okay, pops Oran Berry. We are at 26 HP. We always bait Ice Beam now. Since he is now -1. If I'm -1 and I switch in Q-Fant, right? I still bait Superpower. We still bait superpower with Q-Fan. Yeah, okay, we switch in Q-Fan on the Ice Beam. Hope for no freeze. And then we bait superpower with Q-Fan because even at -1, they still do insane damage with superpower. Wait, do I even want to switch? Can I switch in Luxio on the Ice Beam? I can switch in Luxio on the Ice Beam. And then I have range to kill Spark. Okay, wait. That might work. We get Intimidate. So he's -2 now. He's never gonna superpower now. Ice Beam. Neutral non-stab. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, right? We thaw. It's fine. We just thaw. We thaw out. We thaw! We didn't hit the range. We pair! No fucking way! Oh my god. We kill with Spark now. That's insane. Yo, there's always some bullshit going on in Brawly Gym, alright? This is calculated. Alright, Lopunny switches in, sees that they can kill with Retaliate. Right, I just want to check that. Luxio at 28 HP, 49. Baits kill with only Retaliate and Headbutt, no matter what. We switch in Q-Fan. Alright, 48 HP. Drain Punch crit can kill. So we do force a Drain Punch. Yeah, we just switched to Yanmega on that. So we just send Air Cutter. Headbutt. Oh, that can flinch. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. It doesn't flinch twice in a row. Never twice in a row. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay. 33 HP, 45. We're not dead to Headbutt crit. We have... Maybe we could have changed to Masquerade for Intimidate. Nah. We just gotta send 2 quick attacks. We should have sent quick attacks. We low-key should have sent quick attacks. We can stay in for 1 more turn. Also, Masquerade is stupidly low. I don't think they can take anything else. Unless we do Q-Fan, segue into Masquerade. Q-Fan segue into Masquerade might actually work. Nah, we just gotta stay in. We either send Air Cutter. Honestly, yeah, we should send Air Cutter. It does Retaliate, we don't even risk crit or flinch now. We crit this. We don't. We kill with Quick Attack now, though. Yeah, we just kill with Quick Attack. Crit didn't matter. But yeah, holy shit. Okay. Combustion or Scraggy? Scraggy, okay. Potential for Feint Attack here. Yeah, Feint Attack potential because we are 14 HP. Okay. It's either Feint Attack or Rock Tomb. Let's actually detect on this, right? Let's detect, see what he was gonna do. Rocked him, okay. We'll switch to Q-Fan. It's also speed control, so it does score bonus. So yeah, it's honestly always going to be Rock Tomb. Since he sees that bonus. Or he just goes for Feint Attack. Okay, fuck you. Okay, Q-Fan might die here. So you can get a free switch in. Since we do have to Rock Smash once to drop Scraggy defense. No, no, no. Q-Fan lives. Q-Fan lives. We do get the Rock Smash damage. We now have to get rid of Q-Fan so we can get a free switch in. Because Luxio cannot take a power-up punch, right? Yeah, Luxio's too high. It was too low to take power-up punch. So yeah, GG Q-Fan, thank you. You did great. Rest in peace, Q-Fan. A -1 Scraggy after taking a Rock Smash, which did 17.2 or 10 damage, which drops him to 48 at -1 defense. Puts him in range, perfect range for Luxio to kill him. Yeah, we just have a perfect kill for Covet. It's perfect range. Both min rolls allowed it to happen. Alright, all that's left is Combuskin. Still risking Combuskin, by the way. Risky Combuskin. Combuskin sees we haven't intimidated him. Combuskin sees double kick or incinerate roll killing. We would have liked Q-Fan out here so we can more reliably bait it. Or we could have gotten Intimidate off, but oh well. Incinerate has multiple overlaps with mid rolls on double kick, so we can't reliably switch in on double kick. We would have loved to switch in on Incinerate, but we can no longer reliably bait it. If we were to reliably bait double kick, we would have had to run. We would have to stack another Pokemon. We gamble. Show me Incinerate. Show me Incinerate. This is always Incinerate here. It's always Incinerate. We do lose the berry though. Okay. All we have to do is hit Brine, and then we have to hit an Aqua Jet. Easy! Easy! Easy game! Workup doesn't matter. Brine does too much damage, and then we can clean up with Aqua Jet. Easy fucking game. One death Brawly. And it was a Q-Fan. Two death Brawly split, I'll take it. Two death Brawly split. Tortuga coming in clutch. Holy. Yo, that high special attack did something. Alright. Well, now, let's put Q-Fan to rest. Sad that we lost our one steel type. 07 Feck, the Q-Fan. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this. Alright, Penguin Run is officially a go. Oh, he healed. I healed already. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, Alright, plan sack. If things went wrong. I'm still mad I lost Lombre during this split, though. My one grass type. I'm still mad I lost Lombre. I lost a fucking Luxio on the beach. Alright, now we scale. Alright, let's start leveling everyone up. You get a new one now. Exactly. We're pulling Gospel. Exactly, yeah, we're pulling Gospel 100%. Silverwind, this is Bug Stab. We get HP Bug, which is just worse Silverwind. Do we get rid of Ancient Power? It gets rid of scale utility. It gets rid of our scale investment, unfortunately. But Silverwind, we have Stab on. Quick Attack is good, it just saved our ass there. Detect we can't get rid of. Air Cutters or Flying Stab. I think we do get rid of AP. Yeah. Goodbye, AP. I'm heading out now. I need to get some food. Alright, man. Thank you for tuning in for the Brawly fight. Rooting for me? Alright, bro. Good luck on your future runs as well, alright? Rock Slide. Ooh, we get Rock Slide? Ooh. Holy shit, we get Rock Slide? Alright, see you then. See you another stream. So I hit Smackdown utility sounds fun. Nah, I don't think I ever use Smackdown to like ground a Pokemon. Rock Slide is fine to just take. Air Cutter on in the pool. Low sweep. Ooh. Fighting set. Oh yeah. Oh, we don't outspeed all. Nah, okay. Damn, that sucks. It's low. Oh man, we don't outspeed kill. Ah, that sucks. Is this more speed control? I have both spectrums of speed control. Oh, speed control demon actually. Next like poison attack I got. Cause depending on that, I'll probably drop Vacuum Wave. We get Sludge Bomb at 31. So we get Sucker Punch? Yo. Wait, that's actually... It's Sucker Punch and Sludge Bomb and Aura Sphere. Oh my god, yo. Did not realize how good he is. Oh, we don't need Poison. Nah, we don't really need Poison Stab. At this one, I mean, having Poison Stab is nice. Wait, does... What What about Vacuum Wave? Does Vacuum Wave still kill? Fake Out plus Vacuum Wave just doesn't kill. Damn. Damn. That's a range to kill. That sucks. Unless I pull Expert Belt on something. Which is not happening. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of Sludge. He's probably not going to be used this split anyways. Piano Man wants to learn Life Dew. Ooh. I feel like Life Dew is cool, because it's AoE heal. Oh man, I don't know what, cause like Life Dew's good. Life Dew's an AoE heal. It heals Devil's partner and yourself. So rude. Holy shit. I forgot Zarud exists. It's a level 54 Zarud. Alright, I'll drop Growl for life too. Back to Petalburg. We're gonna go pick up our Petalburg Woods encounter. Is there any Pokemon we have that can... Oh wait, we have Apple Pie that can status Nuzzle. That's a grass type encounter, so should be good. Alright, let me just check what we can get here. Because I know a lot of the encounters here are good. It's probably the last thing we're doing today too. Alright, we have a 30% Carnivine chance, a 20% Shroomish chance, 10% Steenie, 10% Chikorita, 10% Bellsprout, 5% Gossifleur, 5% Paris, 5% Weeping Bell, 5% Deerling. Hopefully we don't pull Carnivine. That's all I don't want Carnivine, that's literally it. We also get Bug Bite Tutor. Also, I am Intimidate lead, so it's gonna take a bit to get. Oh yeah, Steenie. Steenie's pretty good. We get a Serena here. We got Oblivious. Oh, fuck. Please don't tell me that's the one I think it is. Oh no, we got the good ability. Okay, we got the good ability. Thank you, Steenie. We got the good ability, it's fine. Alright, just nuzzle. We got the good ability. Paralyzed damage, Steenie. We got the good ability. The trend of how good our IVs and our natures have been, at least like decently. We should get a pretty good Steenie. We'll name them. Name them Jane Doe. Yeah, we pulled Steenie. Steenie's a pretty good encounter. What percent was that to pull Steenie? 10%? Not bad. Docile nature, that is a neutral nature. Decent speed, good HP, alright attack. Sucks that you rolled, not great attack actually. Sucks that you rolled high special attack. Because we don't use it. Yeah, I'm bulky. Zero special defense does suck, though, I will. We got Queenly Majesty on it. We gotta remember to teach Stomp on it, so... Or else it can't evolve. So we're just gonna level this guy up, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day. Because I got shit to do. Joe wants to learn Sweet Sun. Get rid of Double Slap. Double Slap is ass. Alright. Because we don't get Serena for Brawly, right? No, we don't. Since I do have like a pretty decently high special attack IV, right? What does that end up looking like? No, my attack's just that much higher. I don't want special attack, actually. Okay. Sure. I mean, Magical Leaf is still nice to have. Sweet Scent, basically, is just 2-turn Magical Leaf, though. We're probably not gonna run Magical Leaf, though. So you need to get Stomp at 25. We don't learn anything new. We get Leaf Storm really early. Not really early, but like decently early. But it's the same level we get it as a Serena, so... And also Serena gets Drop Kick, which is better than Razor Leaf, actually. We just gotta learn 2 moves to, Just gonna free up 2 move slots. And we want Rapid Spin, so... So we're probably dropping, what's it called? We're not learning Teeter Dance. Yeah, we're just gonna drop Play Nice, probably. Yeah. I feel like Play Nice could be cool though. Cause like we come in on fake outs for free. We come in on fake outs for free of Queenly Majesty. So I don't think Play Knife can really play into it. I don't think we're gonna be clicking Magical Leaf all that much. I think it's better for a Steenie, but not good for a Serena. Just want to check something. Rolled 12 attack and 25 special attack. So that's a level 100 meal, meant to be 25. Yeah, Magical Leaf just does so much less damage since it's the higher base attack. Yeah, I think we just drop Magical Leaf. and we get drop kick, so we're gonna drop Razor Leaf. What a moveset. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do today. We did a lot today. We started from Petalburg Grunt. Yeah, we started from around Petalburg Grunt, got all the way through, Aqua back-to-back, and we beat Brawly. Yeah, we did a lot today, and we got Petalburg Encounter. I think I'm gonna call it there today. I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. So thank you all for joining me. I did upload a video today, so go check that out. Thank you for joining me. I'll be live again tomorrow around the same time and live today. So I'll see you all later then. Thank you for joining me.